Hey guys, we're back at it again with another Twitch VOD. This one is from the 30th of May 2022. It was a charity stream as well as Mount Farm Monday. We're raising funds for Warchild, a UK-based charity who takes care of children in war zones and armed areas and things like that, which really great charity, worthy cause. And of course Mount Farming, because that's one of the things that I do quite regularly. If you'd like to catch us live, you can do so at twitch.tv/Fiamma. If you take a /schedule on the end of that, you will be able to see what time I'm going live, converted to your time zone, as well as what we're going to be playing on those particular days. And if you would like to catch some behind the scenes goodies, I post a lot of that on Instagram, as well as my other social media. We've got Twitter and TikTok and Facebook, and there is a Discord you can join. All of those links are down in the description box below, along with some affiliate links if you've happened to be looking for a gift for somebody or yourself. Wiggly eyebrows. I can't do... It's ridiculous. Anyway, have fun. Enjoy the VOD. Hopefully we will see you in chat real soon. Hi. Click to start captions. Close enough. Hello. Greetings. Uploading. Uploading. Come on, do the thing. Posted! Brilliant. Okay. Hi. Let us begin our battle. Yes, we are going up. Okay, good. It's the only option we got, so I bloody hope that's where we're going. I have a headache. I should take some meds. Yes, I'll do that. Good. Okay. Ooh, I have to place bombers. Alright. Those are these ones, aren't they? Yes. Place. Ta-da! Place your units. Follow the link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop those units to the battlefield. For those of you who have forgotten, today's a charity stream. That's what this is for. Also, we're raising funds for Warchild UK. They are a charity that primarily, they started in the UK, hence Warchild UK, but they operate all over the world. And they help support kids in war zones. There's a lot of stuff that they do. I've got some documentation that we will address every so often during the stream. But yeah, that's what we're supporting today. And of course, because they are a UK-based charity, the fundraising is in pounds rather than US or Australian dollars or any other currency. It is in pounds because that is the currency that they accept via Tiltify. And so for every £5 that is donated... Yeah, so you can torture me again today, if you so desire. But also, if you are a UK resident, your donations will be matched by the UK government. So that is a thing also to consider. That is a thing also to consider. Map makeup, it is a thing today. It is happening. So we have a blue, purpley blue, pale kind of shade up here. We have a little bit of bronzy brown on the outside corner here. And this beautiful glitter on my lids is kind of showing up a little strangely on camera, but I sort of expected that it would. But it's an aqua sort of shade, like it's a pale greeny blue kind of shade. But it's just behaving a little funky. It's shiny and beautiful, but it's behaving a little bit funny on camera. But, you know, cameras aren't eyes, we know that. And so that is what's happening there. Good. Did I forget to turn on everything else? I did. Look at this, watch. Boom, 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 boom. Brilliant. I was like, this scene looks a little bit sparse. What's going on? That's why, because I did a boo-boo. Wonderful. So, today's a bit of an interesting one because the Covenant assault that's up is Vicarian, which doesn't have a mount, and the oozing Necro Ray egg is not available from any of the things. So it's, yeah, we're gonna go do Archivist Codex rep to start with, and we'll see where we go from there. we'll see where we go from there. Ooh, and I think, yeah, I forgot to do a thing. That's okay. I will do it now. The goal was not met for the Mythic Bot achievement runs. So we got to 86%. But I can now refund 195,518 channel points. Back to you all. There you go. And we don't have one. It's purposefully no goal right now. That was on purpose. I didn't forget to start it. It's on purpose. But now you know. Well done, Zam, on first. Good job. There is a Tiltify campaign there. Wow, it's split across 2 messages. Far out. That there is a copy-paste for what I needed to have. Like, I thought it was a bit long, but because of their, because of the whole matching campaign from the UK government, apparently they have to have some really specific wording. So I'm assuming that's why that is such a wall of text, but it is what it is. And hey, if that means that they're eligible to have those donations matched, then I'll bloody well have it up. Hello, Lucky. Well done to Shiba on second. I just forgot the commands and to see whether people got them. That's okay, Lucky. Hello, Edgy. You're early gonna lurk tonight, not a worry. Enjoy your lurk. Hello, Des. Welcome back. Good afternoon, Jazz. Hello, Brightside. Well done to Jazz on 6th to 9th. Excuse me, quiet evening here in Oklahoma. Brilliant. Sometimes a quiet night is what you need. You look cold tonight. I am freezing. I am freezing. Okay, so what I wanted was... No. What I wanted is Corthia. No, but I don't want to do the Corthia dailies. That's not a thing. That's fine. I need to go down the way. We are like halfway, we're almost halfway through tier 5. We're at, what's that? 48%. That's pretty good. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Hi, the sun.
So thank you, Josh and Yo with the resub. Thank you so much for your ongoing support and generosity.
And knowledge must
I hope you're having a fantastic day. Brilliant. Okay, so we're now 51%, so we're halfway through. Because that was, and at 5 p.m. I need to nick over to the mall and just jump over there real quick and do Tormentors. Cloudwing Hippogriff. Nope.
trust in the purpose.
I'm gonna need 2 of these, I reckon. I usually need 2. So let's go with that. Must be almost winter for you guys over there. Yeah. Wednesday is the first day of winter, technically. But it's been getting chillier and chillier and chillier for a while. I think I might need to find and add some stockings to my wish list. I mean, I know it's a bit late to do that now, but like, come on, prepare myself. I've been going through and like wearing pairs of stockings. I'm not wearing stockings today, I'm wearing leggings, but I've been wearing stockings most days now, and I've come to the realization that the vast majority of my stockings have holes that are perfectly sized for my big toe to point out of. So yeah, I'm like, yeah. I need to like, uh-oh. Can we just... I think I need to get myself, I need to kind of, when I come across those pairs, instead of just tossing them in the wash, I need to actually get rid of them and then replace them. Replace them. Allow me to access you. No. Go away. Alright. Hopefully I can see some issue. Internet service goes wonky. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Do you own it? Does it fly? Oh, that's a good question. Yes and yes. Ooh, another more Swankish. And I am oh so glad that this is the last stream of May because my lashes are definitely past their prime, which means that on the June, yep, 1st of June, I can toss them and replace them. Because I try to use one, like I try to use them for a month because it's roughly like the number of streams that I do is roughly 20 per month-ish. Actually, it's probably fewer than that actually. 1, 2, 3, so that's 12. 17. Yeah, so it's fewer than 20, and most Metafont with the resub as well. So generous of you, thank you. And we've got a minute left to trigger a hype train, but might I suggest instead of doing that, you take a look at Tiltify and see what you think. Yes, so I try to use them just like for a month. So that I get like the proper usage out of them before I toss them, but some are crap and last less than that. I've had a few that disintegrated after like 2 wears, and then I've got some that last for like even at the end of the month I feel really bad tossing them, but I need to, so like I have enough of a collection that I can afford to do that. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to tossing them out because they're poking me very badly. These also my trip cold snap early this morning, making it difficult to sleep. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Okay, let's go and jump through that rift. Get ourselves those caches and stuff. Is this room going? No, not quite. Next one. Good morning, Boot. Around 6,000 Ks all up since I left my client's place. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sundancer. Ooh, okay. Summer Wildling. No. That is a large Malbog. Who did that? Why? No one was interrupting. Is what happened there. That's very funny. Sundancer. Help if I spell it right, hey? Autumn-wheeled moth, no. I was getting a lot of time compared with the last streams. Crypto doing no. Invasive mushroom. How's Jazz going? Good question. He's at work. I can get rid of those now because I've got what I needed. Brilliant. Green Proto-Drake, nope. Azure Drake, nope. Host, brilliant, Josh, thank you. Okay. So we're going to hop up this way, I think. Uh-oh, maybe go around this way. Blue Dragon Hawk. No, doesn't want to guess that. I don't think so, but I It's okay. Like, I will still answer yes or no. Well, if someone's guessed it before, I will still tell you no. If someone's guessed it before, it's not going to be yes, is it? Good job, Fair. Well done. Okay, so that's all the way up. Let's go. Hello, James. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic evening or day or whatever time it is for you. Okay. Now I head up in the other direction. Scavenger. Interesting. Oh, crap. Oh dear. Alright. Onward, now that I'm not fearing for my life any longer. Check for these. I don't think that chest is going to be up because I'd see it from here. But there could be, it could be either one of those two at the top. Alright. Day, brilliant. Severian Dreamer, no. Play for so long, memory from mounts isn't good for guessing. That's okay. There are plenty of websites that can help you out if you really want to join in. Things like Warcraft mounts or Simple Armory or even the actual Armory from Blizzard are all super helpful in having like a flick through and just seeing even like general colors and then taking a stab at it. There's no penalty for guessing wrong. You don't have like a limited number of guesses or anything like that. So feel free if you want to join in. You're more than welcome to. Maybe have him munch. Get some health back. And on we go. Okay. Oh, did I just... Okay, it's the one over here. Noted. Oh, evaded. Okay. Looking at that stuff. Yep. I'm not sure, like, I mean, if you can remember all 941 mounts or whatever it is that are in the game, then props to you, but I can't do that. So, yeah. I hope everyone's having like a super chill Monday. It's I've been, lots of work. Continued efforts, Scholar's Den. Is that a quest that's available, like, in the Rift? Or am I imagining things? I must be, yeah. Interesting that these guys are in the Rift.
Loktar, together.
All is not lost.
Very interesting. And I just got some super good news today. Fantastic! How may I? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. It's been busy. I had a bit of difficulty getting out of bed today, honestly. But overall, I think I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm days behind on everything again, but I know that I'm not. I am a couple of days behind on a couple of things, but they're not like end of the world kind of things. But it feels like I'm so much more behind. It's an awkward sort of feeling. It's not super great, but that's okay. All I can do is just keep doing. Look at my to-do list, and if there's something on there that I can handle, then handle it. Okay. We might... Is that the... Oh no, Riftman cache. I might click that when I'm almost out of time. I think that sounds like a good plan. Ooh. Purple one. That's tasty. Hello mate. How are you going today? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Laggy, what is the name of game? Well, the Warcraft. It's the name of the game that's being played is always listed underneath the video player as well. Who's the charity? Warchild UK. I'm not sure. It might be a little bit down. There's a bar along here that has like our goal and who they are and all that kind of stuff. But I'm not sure. Maybe if your resolution is a little dodgy, you might not be able to read it, or if you're viewing on a mobile device, might also be a bit small. But you can also, there's a QR code that you can scan to see the donate page and like the whole campaign, what's going on, all that kind of stuff as well, which is super convenient. There you go, Koalatron answering the question, amazing. As you another wing Drake, no, so you're not feeling great. That's okay, look, it happens. It happens. I'm only a little bit wobbly, so. But tomorrow is my first day back in the office for my day job after like 2 years of working purely from home. I'm back in the office as of tomorrow, just for a day a week. And I'm also doing an extra day of the job each week. So yeah, it's gonna be a big change, and I think my body might be kind of in like panic mode a little bit because it doesn't know what's going on and all that kind of thing, but we'll see how we go. We'll see. I'm sure we'll be okay. And like absolute worst case, if it's just not working, I can always talk to my boss about maybe doing it once a fortnight or something like that, and just sort of finding my stride, you know? Okay, so I need to hop over here to these last couple of rip-bound caches. What type of donations I'll need to send to help if that's available Wednesday? Huh? What type of donations I'll need to send to help? So it's a Tiltify campaign. It's just cash. It's like currency. And it's today. I mean, you can support any charity at any time. Like, there's no restrictions on when charities accept donations, but this campaign is just for today. And the matching of donations from UK residents, if they donate, the donations are matched by the UK government, but that's only until May 31st, obviously, local time for the UK. Sorry, that sentence made no sense to me, so I'm hoping that covers what you were asking. Specifically, Yemen. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, Des. I would imagine the reason that they've stated specifically where those matches are going is because in order to be eligible for the matching, they have to specify to the UK government where exactly those are going to be sent. And there was a very good chance that, you know how slow governments move, because this has been a thing for the entirety of May, there is a very good chance that all of these details were locked in many, many months ago. So they wouldn't have been able to change those kind of details in the recent days. I don't know that for certain. I don't work for them. I'm just fundraising for them, but I'm not sure what you're trying to get at there. Should a PayPal option, not gonna lie, I have to research on how secure Tiltify is before I put in credit card details, lol. So Tiltify has been around for many, 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 many years. They've raised millions upon millions upon millions of dollars for shit, like tons of charities. Tiltify is an incredibly reliable, there's Australian charities that are listed with them, obviously UK, US, all that kind of stuff. They are one of the, if not the, place to go for streamers to be doing fundraising campaigns without like opening themselves up to personal detail kind of dealies. I've used them multitudes of times. Okay. Yeah, Tiltify is an incredibly reputable website and company. All right. I wouldn't be using them if they weren't. Let's put it that way. I decided to send the UK government stream. Or I don't know anything about that, Des. All I know is that we're fundraising for a charity that takes care of children in war zones. Let's keep it positive, yeah? Let's talk about War Child and what they are doing around the world rather than shit-talking other organizations that have absolutely nothing to do with the charity, yeah? Let's just keep it positive, for God's sake. Alrighty. Where is it? There's a cave, isn't it? Let's... this one always gets me trapped. So let's see if I can... I've only got 1 minute left on the timer anyway. Can I make it? Probs not. No, wrong button. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's up? Oh, no, it's up on the other ledge. Yep, I buggered it up. Go me. Well done. 40 seconds. Can we do it? It's not. Wait, where is it? Is it outside? This one's always been in the... Oh, for God's sake. All right. Good. That's fine. There we go. We're about to get kicked out of the rift. Ta-da. Wait. Did I not? Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. I need to go back into the rift. Where? Yeah, somewhere around there. Perfect. You're doing a good job picking that out specifically. Brilliant. Yeah, I had no idea what you meant by shit housing, and it's just not like super, yeah. You're gonna be scratching your head. Use a greeny color in your lids. Reads as a pale brown because we're cameras. There is that pale brown on the outside, but then the glitter on the inside is. Hang on. Let me grab the actual palette and I'll show you. How's that sound? Not a palette. It's a quad, but still. You remember this from the mystery box? Whoopsie. It's this one here. That's the glitter. Yeah. All right. 5 ads, understandable, but I might cry. It's done by time, Lucky, never, ever, ever by number of ads. So you might get one 90-second ad, or you could get 3 30-second ads, or you could get 9 10-second ads. It's not under my control. It is entirely based on what Twitch has available to show you. It is based on time. It always has been, and it likely always will be. To break into Wednesday, can you very awesome idea. That's fine, and you can give to charity at any time. There are, like I said before, they don't have opening hours. It's totally like 100% up to you. Whenever you feel the generosity hit, you are able to find a charity and contribute to their causes if you so desire. Oh, it's dead. Okay, that's fine. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, that's fine. I have returned. People still farming Corthia. There are, Sphere. As you could see, there were plenty of nameplates around. There's a lot of collectibles in Corthia that have, quite small drop rates and things, so people still farming those things up. Hope you're having a good day. I was just making a joke. Ah, right, okay. Fair enough. Alrighty, so battle. And while we're doing this battle, let's have a quick chat about what Warchild actually does. So they were founded in 1993 in the UK, and they originated with close ties to the music industry and artists and stuff like that. That was how they kind of connected with the general public to raise funds and whatnot. But they've collaborated with a variety of creative industries in innovative ways to raise funds, and now obviously working quite closely with Twitch and YouTube as well, in terms of getting gamers like ourselves engaged in their cause. So Warchild has partnered with the games industry for 15 years, including partnerships with Football Manager, Fall Guys, This War of Mine, and more. And they are increasingly partnering with the Twitch and YouTube community. There's also an American arm based in New York called Children in Conflict. They were founded in 2017 as Warchild's American arm, and that allows for US partners to work more closely with Warchild on fundraising, because sometimes, companies and stuff like that cross borders can make things a little bit tricky, but if they've got an American arm, then it makes things a bit easier. Where they had a list of values here. Where is it? I've lost it. Right, so Warchild's work covers 4 core areas. Those core areas are protection, education, livelihoods, and advocacy. Protection ensures that children are kept safe from the impacts of conflict and are given the support they are needed when impacted. This can include psychosocial support, reintegration of former child soldiers, addressing sexual and gender-based violence, giving young people access to justice, and more. Keeping children in education during wars and other emergencies is a life-saving priority for children and their families. Good. Work in this area includes giving children early childhood care and development, ensuring education can continue in some form, even during times of crisis. I've gotten myself in combat with something very large and dangerous. So let me show you what I'm doing, and I'll flip back to that in just a second. Warchild's work on livelihoods ensures that children and young people impacted by conflict are given long-term opportunities. So it includes vocational training, skills coaching, small business grants, and more, in order to gain long-term employment or start their own businesses. Work in this area also includes providing medical supplies, cash assistance, food, and more to vulnerable households. And advocacy work means giving children impacted by conflict a voice and attempting to tackle the root causes of war. It includes youth advocacy campaigns, reports and publications, and amplifying the voice and rights of children at places like the UN or at public rallies. So they do a lot of work, and a lot of that is super, super important. Like, imagine having your core, like when you were growing up, like that when you're building those foundations of your life ahead, having that completely disrupted by war. I don't think any of us can quite imagine that, of course, unless you've been in that circumstance. But it's just being able to have some sense of stability that War Child can provide is, yeah, even if it's not complete stability, just having that assistance that you wouldn't otherwise have been able to, can really help change lives, build a foundation that will last the rest of their lives. Dealer, Silver, Loza, and Zam, congratulations on your bonus ship. Well done. On to the next one. If it exists in WoW, people will still be farming it. Correct. Very nice colors for today's makeup. Thank you, Enyo. Much appreciated. No need to apologize, Lucky. Quickest way to get some legendaries. Yes. For me, only mount farming there. I mean, that's still something. That's still something to get. Do you suppose to get a notification when someone donated via Tiltify? I am supposed to get a notification, but it obviously didn't do anything. So let's... There is an alert box. Why is that not... Let's turn that up and then bump that up as well and just see... But we are. Thank you very much. But why does the top donation also say nothing? That's really weird. But Lucky, thank you so much. And yes, you were absolutely the first donation. Much appreciated. Let me just, because that was £5. Do we think this is going to be birthday cake or dirty dishwater? We're not going to do predictions because they take too long and then I forget to eat the bean. So, just a quick drop in chat. There's information from... I try, but it's not always the best, let me tell you that much. What do I play? I can't place a bomber, so let me place a warrior instead. There we go. Okay. Wait. That wasn't... Oh, it was, but that was definitely dirty dishwater. Oh. Or maybe it was stinky socks and it was supposed to be Tutti Frutti. I can't tell, but it was nasty. That was a bad bean. Thank you very much, Lucky. That's very odd. Please, if you do donate and it doesn't ping, please let me know. Because that's not super great. My sincerest of apologies. Riddler's Mindworm. No, can't donate sadly, but it's love to see. That's okay. Look, if you are not able to donate, that is totally fine. Not everyone can. Some ways that you can help anyway is to share it. Tell people that we're doing this today and send that, like, you don't even need to, like, if they're not someone who's interested in Twitch in any way, shape or form, that's fine. I like, no judgment here. But you can absolutely send them even just a picture of the QR code or send them the link, the URL, and they can chip in that way, that kind of thing. Like, spread the word can be just as valuable as some coinage in the piggy bank. So yeah, spread the word. Greetings and fermentations. Hello, Raven. Hope you're having an awesome day. Welcome back. Determined. For sure. I thought notification came out when I was in ads. No, it didn't. Nothing at all. My sincerest of apologies. Warcraft is definitely one of my favorite charities. Really good proportion of what they raise actually goes towards the causes they champion. Recent strategy has done well to appeal to younger generations. Case in point, this campaign. Exactly. Absolutely. And like, it's often it's one of those things that doesn't quite register at, like, you know, you think about a lot of campaigns for medical, like we had a fundraising campaign last month for pancreatic cancer, for example. Things like cancer, things like other like diseases and stuff like that, chances are everyone knows someone who has like, or even indirectly, someone who has been affected by something similar to what you're fundraising for. That everyone has that personal connection. When it comes to war, not many of us have a connection, thankfully. Not many of us have a connection to it. And so it's kind of something that can, I mean, you see the big explosions and horrible things that are happening on the news and on the internet, all that kind of stuff, but you don't often get to see the other effects of it. You see, you know that soldiers are dying, you know that people are unhappy, there are protests and all this kind of stuff, but you don't necessarily see the effect that it has on the innocents in those areas. Like I remember a month or so back seeing a video of folk in Ukraine filling up like bottles, like recycled glass bottles, filling them up with substances that were designed to be explosive, and adding polystyrene foam to it to make essentially homemade napalm, which is terrifying. But the thing was, there were a bunch of kids sitting around as well. You'd see kids, like, I'm not even kidding, 6 or 7 year olds sitting on the ground with a bottle between their legs, with a funnel, with handfuls of white stuff that they're just helping mum and dad. And it's just... there are no words. There are no words to explain how that kind of thing affects people, not just kids, but the humans involved in that kind of stuff for the rest of their lives. And so the fact that there's a charity specifically helping people who are in their formative years while this stuff is going down, yeah. I mean, you know, help mum and dad in whatever way you can, but also get an education. You know, have an education, even a partial education provided by a charity like this. Once you've grown a bit older and you've missed out on a few things, get those, like, you know, having, you know, when you go back and you can do your high school certificate as an adult kind of thing, like doing that kind of stuff, and getting a grant to open a small business that matches a skill that you happen to develop that is actually marketable. Like, those kind of things can be so helpful. So helpful. Yeah, it was dishwater, Faye. You are correct, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Sorry, Hazley's for charity. Exactly. Nasty beans for charity. I can do it. I can do that.
Have a sole responsibility.
There's a quest to turn in up here as well. I've got about 10 minutes before Tormentors pops up for that mount chance. I do want to get my, I might just do a few laps and see if I can find any mushies or anything. Or maybe I should head up through there and see if I can find those, anima vessels. No. Didsel Hatcher came out. Ah, that was a while ago. Yeah, that's gonna be gone by now. Ooh. Mushroom. Did get an alert for that one. Oops. Worked very well, did it? Sky Golem, no. Stuck at work, sadly. That's okay. Hopefully it'll treat you nicely and you'll be home soon. Hospitals really need more funding. I'd gladly pay more tax if it went straight to hospital funding. Read an article of a man that died in the ambulance stretcher waiting for a bed. Yeah, there are so many. I actually had this discussion with Jas the other day because we went into the city to do a few bits and pieces, and there were charity workers everywhere, you know, stopping, chatting to people, that kind of stuff, which is totally fine, understandable. You know, you got to get money somehow, and if people don't know you exist, how are you going to get the money? But there are just so many causes out there. There are so many issues in the world. And so many of them would greatly benefit. Maybe not be solved. Maybe not be solved, but would greatly benefit from money. Like just having more money. And there is probably enough money in the world to help the vast majority of those causes. But we don't have most of it. All we can really do is, like, if we come across something and it strikes a chord with us and we genuinely believe that this cause deserves funding and we can afford to help fund it, no matter how small, is open up the wallet and give, if we can, of course. You know, it is what it is, and I totally understand, because I'm in the same damn boat. I'm in there, I'm in it with you, which is why I can't afford to give much to charity. I do give a little bit, as much as I can here and there, but instead of giving funds, which I can't necessarily afford to do, I can give my time. I can sit here on a stream for 6 hours and bang on about it and talk about it, and hopefully I can attract a few people who maybe can afford. No matter how small. Maybe they can afford and they can give in my place, kind of. Do you know what I mean? It's, yeah. But if, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Most of the world's wealth is owned by like 5% of the population. It's hectic. The rich stay rich and the poor get poorer. Often. Yeah. Often. Welcome in, Yama. I hope you're having an awesome day today. Alright, I'm gonna do this rare and then we're gonna head out and find the tormentors. So what we can do is help where we can. The weight of the world is too much for a single person to carry. Every little bit of help counts, IMO. I agree wholeheartedly. And it not necessarily financially either. Like, some people can't afford to give financially. You can donate time if that's something that can be done. Or you can, as silly as it sounds, you can hit share on a tweet. Or you can reblog something or share an Instagram post. Like, you never know when that post that you shared is going to reach someone who genuinely has the capability to help so much more than we can. Like, you just don't know. You never know when a millionaire will stumble across a Twitch stream. Like, there's no way to tell. There's no way to know. Hey, that worked! Fantastic! Thank you so much, Anonymous, for your generous donation. Much appreciated. Let me just get out of combat and I will eat the gross bean. Well, hopefully not gross beans. We will eat the tasty beans. Manifest. Come on, let's do this. Much appreciated, Anon. Much appreciated. I'm glad that worked. Oh, Craig's up too. Brilliant. Awesome. Okay. Oh, and Jesus. Okay, and the Towering Exterminator, which I need for stuff and things. That's still spawning. Croak will be squished by now, I think. You know what, I might actually have time to do this because they start spawning and then you got 5 minutes to get there. So I might be okay. Guessing someone killed Malbog again. Yep, there's Malbog's name. Alrighty. Pear or booger? Oh. Yeah. Icky. Slow bean. I knew that was pear, that it would have been. But it was not. It was definitely not. I didn't get the book until later. Oh dear. Alright. Need to be in the wall. That's okay. Let's get just across that border and see how we go. Who's that? Oh, for God's sake. Alright, and then another one, because it was 10. Yep. Alright. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater? Oh. No. No. Dirty dishwater tastes like coriander and I hate it. I hate it so much. 3 for 3. I know. It's terrible. I'm having really bad luck so far. I should start guessing bad. I love seeing our streamers suffer. Look, apparently, I'm still slightly unsure about how I feel about this, but look.
The minions of the jailer forge a vile monstrosity within Zoval's cauldron.
Let's go back to
We
the Nari.
must destroy it.
Oopsie. What did I Oh. That was me. I rolled over a cable and it yanked it out or something. Okay. Oh, there it is. Tormentors of Torghast. Let's go.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Rel! Thank you so much for the resub. 12 months. Enjoy your new sub badge. And I share this 12 months, my goodness, and at tier 2 nonetheless. Thank you so, so much for your ongoing support and generosity. So generous of you. So kind. Amazing. Good evening, Dupe. How are you going today? Hit 666 yet? No, not yet. Not yet. But today may be the day. Tier 2 has only been a month. That's okay. Hey, it's still a resub at Tier 2. Just let me work. Oh, a QR code. A QR code. Wait, so you're Malagos today. Huh? I don't understand, Lexa. Sounds like a cool movie or a not so cool movie. It is a charity. It is a charity. Voicemail, and I want to listen, but I don't know. Oh, not a character, a mount. Always a mount. That's why I was confused. I was like, what is going on? That might help a little more. Enjoy your lurk, Rel. Ugh. Blue Proto Drake. No. Two minutes till this begins. Astral Cloud Sermon is my next guest? No. Good one though. Good guess. Sparkle Pony. It is not the Celestial Steed. It is not Arcanist Mana Saber. Sorry, I had a voicemail, and I don't usually get voicemails unless it's something very important. And it's okay. It was important, but it's fine. Ta-da! Perfect timing. Okay. And go on wave rate. No. Said Man Saber for a second. Yep, totally. Nah. The Blue Drake. Which one? Oh, do you mean like Blue Drake? No, not the Blue Drake. I forgot there was one actually called Blue Drake for a second there. Because there are so many different Drakes that are blue colored, but no, there is one specifically called Blue Drake, and no, it is not that one. Good. Alright. So I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I mean, look close. It's like, yes, but I don't have a car. Excuse me. Drake. So there's one called Blue. Yeah, there's an Azure Drake and then a Blue Drake and then like there's a lot. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Azure Drake, no. No. Ironbound Proto Drake, no. You don't have to stop though. There's no like limit to the number of guesses you can have. Jade kite, no. Arboreal gulper, no. Is my eyelash detaching itself again? I think it might be. Where's my mirror? Oh. Usually got like a handheld mirror in here. Oh well. I could look in the giant mirror. It is. Yep. Hopefully it just sits there comfortably for a bit. Mugrim the Soul Devourer. Beautiful. Does anyone guess the Spectral Tiger? I don't think so, but it's not the Spectral Tiger. This one, Fabius, no. Undercity Plague Bat, no. What colors do we have? We have a bluey purpley sort of shade in my crease. We have a bronzy kind of color on the outer corner, and the glittery stuff on the top here is like aqua. It's like a blue-green sort of shade. Pale blue-green. Ooh. Hey. That's not a mount, but it'll do for now. It's a cosmetic. Like we're 63%. I reckon I might look for some of the anima vessels. Vitreous Stone Drake, no. Blue Shadow Pan Tiger, no. Anyone else not able to log in? Into what exactly affected? Could it be tutoring Emma? I could, but it's not. Get into it either. Wow, login servers are cooked. Oh, bugger. Bugger. Is there mention of it on the customer service Twitter page? Like, have they tweeted about login servers being down, or is there an alert on the launcher or anything? Can now servers have issues? Oh, interesting. Just have tweeted at them. Well, that's a good start. Fingers crossed they'll notice that something is funky. I would imagine that the social media staff, when they start getting a flood of mentions, they immediately like, send that off to the tech support team.
Trust the process.
Can only imagine. Drake of the North Wind, no. Being positive for the virus, not being able to log in. official Watch channels just seen some sugar with WoW Overwatch, and I'm gonna guess that the asterisks were BattleNet servers. We've got link protection enabled here because of some. Anyway, but yeah, we've got that enabled. So I'm assuming you mean BattleNet though, because that contextually makes sense. Yeah, it might have like only just sort of kicked off, and so they're still kind of. Yeah, that makes sense. When low, no. Puts him out with most attempts been farming for Time River since it was added in WOD. Oh no. I'm not too sure actually. Obviously like Shah is like a lot, 477, but that's also a 1 in 2,000 attempt. Like 1 in 2,000 goes there. So like, I don't know, I feel like that's, it's like it's still flagged as lucky even at 477. Ah, Blade, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. In terms of like percentage-wise, I'd say like my Island Expedition mounts are pretty trash. Yeah, I'm not too sure really. I haven't really kept track of it. I just kind of attempt, and when I run out of attempts for the week, I'm done. Moving along. There's an issue with authentication, they're aware of it and working on it. Perfect. Drake of the West Wind, no. Silky Shimmer Moth, no. BattleNet with the dot. That's okay, no need to apologize, Shek. I thought I'd just let you know and also kind of explain for anyone else who's thinking, what is the asterisks? That's what it is. Cool. Bad actors, that's a very good way to put it, Faye. Very good way to put it politely. Alrighty. Go back home, BattleNet had errors after Fresh came back. WoW keeps hanging at retrieving realms and DCs. I know that number now, good. So like after 150 goes at it, perfect. Well done. Hastid, no. Alliance Horde neutral, I reckon, yeah, it's a good time for a neutral. It's neutral. Vibrant Flutterwing, no. Well, we're in a safe place. Let's do this and let's have a chat about Warchild UK. Wiggles eyebrows. Okay, so wherever children are caught up in wars, whether they've lost their homes, families, schools, or been forced to take part in atrocities, Warchild has made it its mission to do what it can to help them. Warchild UK's projects have expanded to reach conflict zones across the world. Warchild currently has active programs in Yemen, Iraq, Afghanistan, Central African Republic, and the Democratic Republic of the Congo, and they're also active in Ukraine. But I'm assuming that this document was put together maybe a few months back. So yeah, and it's a relatively recent conflict, but they are active in Ukraine as well. Warchild UK remains the only charity solely dedicated to protecting and speaking up for children affected by war. With more than 25 years of experience, it is acknowledged as an expert at what it does and a leading voice in the sector. Its work has evolved from temporary food aid to ongoing sustainable projects that improve the long-term outcomes for the most vulnerable and marginalized children in conflict areas. In 2020, Warchild UK's work reached 171,952 participants across their 5 country programs. Warchild's work covers 4 key areas: protection, education, livelihoods, and advocacy. And we'll go into those in the next few hours. Zam, Absolute, and Dark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. This one. Sapphire, Skyblazer, no to both of you. Oh my god, love the lippy. Thank you, Panda. This one is from Nyx. It is called Sorbet, but it is spelt like Bay, like the annoying teenagers post on the socials. Yep, so SORBAE. But yes, that's it's a very cute, it's just a little mini one that I got like in a show bag or something, but it's very cool. I do love my interesting shades. Place your units on the battlefield, do the thing. And while I've got you, actually, this might be a good time to, we've got a short video that I need to, it's 2 minutes, 2-minute video, and it's part of making sure that Warchild are eligible for the government matching scheme and all that kind of stuff. So yes, let us, I think this is the button. Yes, it is. Brilliant. And then where is the other button? This one. You should be able to hear, where's the volume? Let me just Make sure this doesn't deafen everyone. Perfect. Just a bit. Uh-oh, I'm gonna stop moving my mouse. Hopefully that makes everything go away. Nope, let's click this again. There we go. I'm very good at this. It's pretty cool. Thank you very much for your patience. It's really, really cool to see, like, what's actually, like, what they do there, and, yeah. The trampoline was pretty cool, too. Anyway. Brilliant. Sapphire Panther, no. Dreamlight Runestag, no. Wicked Swarmer, no. Hello, Tussie. Sylverian Dreamer, no. You're telling me that hurt my soul. Yeah, Sam. Frosty, thank you, Tussie. Blue Crusher Battle Tank, no. Can hear, brilliant. Thank you. Wait. Oh, it's a Jazz. Hello.
I got you something to wash down the bad.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I got tea. I actually filmed making bubble tea today, you guys. For
I had
the
no
socials.
idea you were doing the jelly beans.
Sorry?
I just stopped for snacks, and I got you a drink.
Snacks?
I got me a snack.
I haven't eaten today.
Yeah, you texted me that about like 5 minutes too late.
Oh.
Or I would have gotten you snacks.
Could I be a gigantic pain in the butt and
No.
maybe get you to put my lunch in a bowl with some cheese and microwave it?
Is there not any pikelets left?
Pardon?
No pikelets left?
No. Oh, did I eat? I ate today. I had the pikelets.
You didn't eat breakfast?
No.
Thea!
I forgot. It happens. Don't at me.
Happens too often.
Yeah, it does. Although it hasn't happened for like over a week now. Until now. Broke the streak. Oh well.
You need to set like a reminder in your phone just to eat it.
No, usually my stomach is the reminder because I get hungry and then I eat everything. But like, I just didn't get hungry today until like 10 minutes ago. Delicious. Thank you very much. I had a couple beans. We've had some donations.
Good job, guys.
Yay! So, your residents with donor matching, you can gift aid it as well if you're a taxpayer. Oh, that's cool! I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's some kind of like pre-tax deduction type dealie. That's super cool. Good info, Des. Good info.
Should get ready for Mythic Plus as well.
Yeah.
I get you some food.
Okay, thank you. I was gonna say food first. Good morning, Miko. We're gonna log in now. Fantastic, Minnie. Thank you for the update. Lipton for the win. Yes, delicious. Had a bubble tea today. Yay! I'm gonna have a bubble tea tonight. And there's a bubble tea. So back when I worked in the office for my day job, there was a bubble tea place near the office that my manager and I would go to like every few days. So now that I'm going to be in the office once a week, she's like, we are going to get bubble tea every week. And I'm like, okay. And use the bubble tea straw. Yay. Amazing. How is it? Is it good? Is it easy to clean? That's my big question. Because like retractable straws are amazing, but they can sometimes be a real pain in the butt to clean. Trying a can of sweet tea from the American store, not bad. Not something I'd have every day. Fair. Fear was so perfect. We need a blame Fear button. I mean, I'm technically a moderator. Fear in trouble. Yep, all the time. You Fear have some chips. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Yes, pineapple pizza. Crap, I forgot to put the water on for a bar. They're just gonna come say hi. I'll start looking through the mat list. Oh no, Annette. Oh no. I think this is why they make them with the hole like this. You know how they make sinks with that little hole in it so that they don't overflow? Oh my god. Just in case anyone was wondering, this is what highlighted messages look like. Hello, fairy. Has it been figured out? No, not yet. It is yet to be guessed. Yet to be guessed. I need to see if this is the anima bucket. I think it might be. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Grab this one. And then there's going to be one of the ones that's in red. One of these three here. Looks like. We'll see. X. Introduced bubble tea to Mr. Miko this weekend. Reaction was surprised. I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on in his mouth with the pearls. Yeah. It's I remember the very first time I gave my dad bubble tea. He was picking me up from a train station, and the train station had a bubble tea place, and he was running a touch late, so I grabbed myself a bubble tea while I was waiting. Totally fine. And I offered him some when he got there, and as he sucked up the straw, I said, by the way, there's jelly in it. And he kind of goes, ooh. And then he kind of chewed and swallowed. He's like, you could have told me that before. And I'm like, you were halfway through, it's fine. It was very entertaining. It worked, GG. Yeah, the maximum cooldown I can put on them is an hour. So like it works in terms of like people grabbing them at the start of stream, but I'm not going to go in there and turn them off after that every stream because I will forget to turn them back on again. It is not the Time Reaver. It is not the Emerald Drake. Gonna guess invincible, the bronzy bits around your eyes? Not invincible, but good guess. Good guess. Blue Wind Rider? No. Noisy in the last pearls out of the cup. I usually, when there's topping left but no liquid, I take the lid off and like eat it normally. Because I'm the same, like the slurpy noise, nah, can't do it. It irritates me so bad. Actually, let's munch first. Wait, is it Yule? No. No, it's not. Glacial Tide Storm? No. Bum, bum. What mount is it that we're farming for? Well, I did the Tormentor's Torghast, and that didn't drop the mount. And so now I'm looking for stuff for the, the Archivist Codex. I'm at 63% of the way through tier 5 currently. So I'm definitely getting there. And I think I might just head to Corthia and see if we can't find, we might do the Spectral Chest while we wait for Jess to do stuff, because we are going to do a couple of Mythic Keys today to try to work towards my KSM, because that's a mount too. Because I'm miles off from KSM. Iceman Frostproof Rank Pusher, no. Palehide Direhorn, no. Snow just reminded me a whole bag of Doritos, yum. Yum. That's not the right one. I wanted to go over here. Jade Primordial Direhorn, no. Why are you standing on top of the thing? Like, what is the point? Hello Flayedwing, no. So I guess no, it's okay, dude. Not a worry. Just see grind through so much to get a shiny. I enjoy it though. It's a challenge. Mount flies today. It does. Ooh. Battery must be low. Ugh. Spawn of Horadon, no. Hearthsteed, no. Blue Riding, Netherraid, nope. Cobalt, Promoter, Diehorn, nope. Astral Cloud Serpent, nope. Ardenwield Wildling, yes. Well done, Lexa. Ardenwield Wildling. Do we see it? I reckon that color in my crease is bang on for that tail. I reckon it is like perfection in terms of actual like shade matching. I was very happy.
Get the
with that.
non-tasty food out of the way of the tasty.
Replace with tasty food, yay! Thank you. Ah, yes, it smells amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so hungry. Lexa, can I have a number from you between 1 and 100, please? Music is the other wildling. It's really funny because you said summer wildling, and then the person directly after you said Ardenwield something. But it wasn't wildling. And yeah, I was like, ha ha ha. That's why I was sneaky grinning. Frosty noodle, tasty snacks, yas. 99 for Lexa already. Big 75, brilliant. And I'm already low. Oh no. I am like very sure you didn't, but let me just check the chat log anyway. You said Ardenwield Moth. You did not say any of the wildlings. I think I had bamboozled you. Frosty noodles, tasty snacks. I mean, possibly? Potentially. Maybe. Okie dokie. Oh, right, because you thought, okay, I understand now. Good, good. I thought for a second that I'd missed something and I was like, oh no. All right, Lexa. I have malted. 618. Just check that the color matches. It does, brilliant. Brilliant. There is your Steam key. Congratulations, you have received Crying Suns. Soba noodles can be served cold. They can. They can. Soba noodles are also really tasty. They're a fantastic addition to like a salad. Genuinely. No, you cook them, then you chill them, dude. You silly duffer. Ooh. I can go try for the grave wing, what's it? I used to have a salad almost every day for work back when I lived in Sydney. It was from the local sushi joint that had like a bit of salad, obviously, but it also had like chunks of avocado, salmon sashimi, and soba noodles. With this Kewpie sesame soy dressing over all of it. Oh god, it was so good. So good. I tried making it with chicken at home and it just was not the same. And I don't trust raw salmon from the supermarket to eat as sashimi. Oh, I do love sashimi though. This has got to be jumpable, right? If I maybe hit the jump button, good lord. I'm very good at this. Very good at this. Just ask me. Cheapside is more entertaining. Hello, Nick. There'll be some QP Mayo. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? Why is it not like... Oh, it's got me dead on the other bloody... Okay. Legit used to have access to my way home uni in Bankstown. It was not in Bankstown where I worked. I was like quite close to the city. But yeah, it's bloody good. Really, really good. Also rice noodles, like if you have a vermicelli salad, Vietnamese, yep, so tasty. With their nok vam dressing as well, super good. Oh my god, Jas, get out of my bloody account. Oh my god. Did mod mode not look weird to you because it wasn't set up correctly? Oh my lord. This is what happens when I log into a different PC. God. Some realms are populated now. The OCE realms, well, they're all connected, so yeah, it definitely helps. Definitely helps. You know what? I jumped. I tried to jump a gap, and I didn't press spacebar in time, so I fell off the gap. God. Oh my god. It's just surprised it was safe. Oh, of course, yeah. Well, I mean, like, hey, if it works. Maybe it was, it might have been a chain restaurant, actually, like a chain sushi bar type deal. God, that's hilarious. Whoopsie indeed. Yep. Yep. That's really funny. That's really funny. Just freaked us all out. A little bit. Panic. Is that the quest for the mountain? No. No, that's Legend of the Animus Well. That's one to add a thing to your covenant order, your covenant table. Which gives you like 500 anima as a reward, I'm pretty sure. You've got to be in the rift to do that. Sick. What I get for working on stream stuff in the morning? Yeah, look. I mean, don't get me wrong, I very much appreciate it. No mod view didn't look weird, it looks exactly the bloody same. Interesting, interesting. It must save it by, like, PC, not by, user. I didn't think it was just like, fair, why did you question yourself? Well, how would Jas be using my account? Like, you know what I mean? It's, yeah, I understand why everyone thought, yeah. And as soon as, when I saw it, I was like, what do you mean is Fia asking herself a question? I do that all the time. And then I was like, oh wait, in chat? Oh no. But I immediately knew what had happened. And it's okay, I'm not upset. It's just really funny. We're doing some keys. We could definitely do some keys. I don't have a key. I don't have a key. I don't think we did any last week, so I don't have a key. But I can go get one from Ouroboros if you want me to, or you can put together a team and then I'll join you, if that makes sense. Up to you, don't mind which. That one. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, I must have despawned. That's okay. Make sure I don't do that again. 15 spires, what keys do you need? Good question. Give me a second. What is it? What's this week?
By the Sunwell.
Chaos, thank you so much for the gifted subs. So generous of you. Much appreciated.
By the Sunwell.
Tyran. I need holes, other side, spires, Necrowake, Plaguefall, Streets of Wonder, Sanguine Depths, and Mr. Tinasith. So you said you have a spires. We could do a spires. Those four, Plaguefall, Streets, Sanguine, and Mists are what I'm really, really missing. But I could definitely do a spires. Does it show you avatar at the top right, Jazz? No, not in mod view, it doesn't. What it should do is in the chat box where it says send a message, it should have his sword as the badge there. Instead of the little red camera for the broadcaster. But he might have that turned off. You can turn that kind of stuff off. So they're either really interesting. I guess because if you're in mod view, you don't need to know that you're a mod, hey. Maybe you should turn it on. Just in case. If you can. Congratulations, Zilcho, on the gifted sub, and welcome on into chat. Hope you're having an awesome day. Yeah, anyone else who'd like to do a 15 would be good. Have you reached out to Kraz? Okay, well, they're two different things. Fair. Okay. Gotcha. That's alright. About marathon training. He did. Maybe someone in chat by the sounds of mythics. Oh, Jack might not be here. Jack might be busy. Because he does stuff like that. I know. Like, what even? That's okay. You could probably ping Jack in Discord and see if he's around. Beyond that, pugging is, of course, always an option. Hello, Yuri! Well done on last. Enjoy your noms. We'll see you soon. Have an Agi enchant. Oh no. Probably someone memeing. That's the thing a lot of people seem to do. I'm thoroughly confused. Definitely memeing.
not interfere, mortal.
You're the one interfering with me, though. Was refunded? I'm rich? Yes, they did get refunded. We did not meet the goal. We got 86%. Ooh, I got another cloak. Transmog. Yay! So exciting. It's not a mount, but it's, look, it's not bad.
The archives laid bare.
I feel like I'm doing pretty well with these. Ooh, battle. Alrighty. No new gold, not start until June. No new gold just yet. I'm still trying to figure some stuff out for next month. No bath robos, rest of my core best, so show me a term with the biggest shoulders ever. No, not at all. Not at all. It was a genuine question, and it was a valid question. Alright, so War Child, protection, education, livelihoods, and advocacy. Firstly, protection. It is a key priority to ensure that children impacted by conflict are kept safe, as they are at huge risk of physical harm, violence, abuse, or sexual exploitation. Excuse me. War Child works with children, families, communities, legal services, and local authorities before, during, and after armed conflicts to develop more child-focused attitudes and strengthen child protection systems. This can include rehabilitating and reintegrating former child soldiers, providing psychosocial support to children, addressing sexual and gender-based violence, working with legal systems to improve justice for children, setting up child helplines and community-based child protection networks, and reunifying children with their families. That's a really big thing as well. Like, especially, you know, if you look at groups of militants and stuff like that going through an area and taking off different people to different areas, just, you know, for whatever the purposes they may need fulfilled in their quest for whatever they're aiming for. It can, like, especially when there's no, like, registers of where people are taken or what's going on, they're just like, go here, do that. It can be really, like, or next to impossible for families to be reunited. And so the fact that War Child really focuses on trying to get kids back with their families, that's a huge deal. Because, of course, you know, systems like adoption and fostering and stuff like that, yeah, okay, but if they've got good parents, then that's where they should be, genuinely. Like, that's, if everyone's loved and wanted and able to be supported, then that's where those kids should be. So yeah, definitely a good cause. Where are we? This one. Panda, Zam, Loza, Draz, Tan, Miko, Aliteria, and Like, and Absolute. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Good job. We can pug. Place those units. I think it might be time for me to go hand these in. I have a fair bit. A fair bit of anima too, actually. That's nice. The 4 that I don't actually have at all are Plaguefall, Tazavesh Streets, Sanguine Depths, and Mists. Okay. I will fix that in a minute. That's gonna run away. Fiery Ghost runs through Corthia.
Run away, little girl.
Yeah.
Run away.
Yep, damn straight. Damn straight. Ghost. Yeah.
Welcome to the archive. What remains of it?
70%. Not bad. Should only be a couple more weeks of that, and I'll be good. Hello. With the cake. Ah, delicious. Enjoy, Lucky. Enjoy. Isn't there a website that can tell you that, Jazz? That was me. That was me.
A true scholar studies all.
I like food.
How may I serve? May you find your fate.
Who's the one that's meant to give you the key? Is it this one? Or it doesn't? Oh no, Keystone Trader. Maybe this one.
I live to serve.
Brilliant.
More Warcraft.
I have a 15 streets, Jazz. Which is one that I need. Hey, fantastic! Thank you so much for your generosity, Desir. Amazing. All right, let me... Oh my god. Do the thing. Would you just? Sure. Alrighty. New plan, yep. Have we ended up going with VOD challenge? Nah, 86%. Good evening, Apathy. Hello. Peach or bath? Ugh. Blech. Icky. Coconut or spoiled milk. God, I'm not having good luck. I've not had a single good one today. Chocolate pudding or dog food. Not coconut. She says great. All high dudes in here for some reason. Brilliant. Ah. And birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Oh, God damn it. Not a single good bean at all today. 7 for 7. 7 for 7. Who ordered the bad? I know, right? My lord. Guess we ought to keep donating to find the good ones. See what I did there. Bad beans galore. Icky, icky. This is S2. Oh no.
You are welcome here. This place.
It's pretty awesome to see that they've made over, like they've raised over 7 grand so far with their spring streaming festival. That's super awesome. Stars doing something right. Oh dear. Shoes. I will jump into voice with you, Jess. I feel like that will be entertaining for everybody. Step 1. Step 2. Hello. Oh. I was fixing up my settings. How are you?
Me in stream than you are in Discord. I should turn you back.
What? Oh. Just a bit soft. I think he was speaking a bit softly. If he sits up properly.
I'm sitting up properly.
I'm hilarious. Is everyone summoned?
Well, everybody was summoned. Nobody took the summons, but I did summon everybody.
Let's try again.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Bugger.
Which is the... yeah. There's only one. The other two are in... like, the other two are here. It's just the healer. It's still in Elysian hold. There we go. Zoning in.
Oh look, free food.
Huh?
Free food.
Ah! Yeah, everyone takes this stuff so seriously. It's kind of funky. Ah!
So this bunk is in nothing but pants and a bandana.
Amazing quiz! Holy cow. Thank you so much for the donation. That's 10 beans.
Beans off the keys.
I know, I'm just gonna like 1, 2. Not you. 3. It was a licorice one. 3. 4. 5, 6. 7. 8, 9, 10. Alright.
Alright, your key.
I know.
Shove it. I wonder if the healer will take it.
Just when everyone believes him. You're just being not you, correct? You know, it's like that meme. It's like, got to love when not you. People do the thing, you know? It's, yeah.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Where's good causes? Absolutely, Quiz. Absolutely. I will get onto those beans shortly, I promise.
Watch your step.
I know the beam's just on my phone. Fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that you got the notification. That's awesome.
Watch your step.
They don't always work so well, those. So I'm glad to hear it worked.
Watch your step.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Randomly selected for death. Oh lord.
Watch your
It's been a while since I've done
It only
streams.
wasn't because I just punched him in the face.
Interrupt.
Surrender.
So I still had combustion at the end of that.
Cool. Combustion 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Uh-huh.
You did shit load of damage to him too.
Sorry?
You did a nutty amount of damage to him too.
Hello, yes, combustion. That's how that works.
Lost voice.
I can do that. My weak aura isn't working.
My city.
Uh-oh.
Target you.
Or I will seize them.
Crap. How do I do the silence thing again? I forget.
Look for your weapon.
I must have grabbed it.
Turn to me.
Oh, so you just follow the chain. Okay. Cool.
Target
Prepare
you.
to be in peril.
That one says run away, so I'm gonna do that.
Definitely do that. You can ice block it if you'd like.
I would like.
There you
You should never have come to Tadavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated.
remember casting in the shield this time.
Rally to me!
Fucking. I didn't notice that it had swung around.
Target
Let's hear
change.
how loud you can scream. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your
Target
weapons,
you.
or I will.
The shield is a bit buggy though.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Papers, please.
A necessary tragedy.
Right.
Unfortunately,
Just looking at Amazon email today. Must be legit. Don't click links and stuff. Looking at emails, people. Correct. Correct. Evening, how goes it? Very well, thank you, Dunno. Very well, thank you.
Watch your step.
So there's been a small change in strategy since you were
Watch your
last here.
step.
Oh. Do you think I remember last strategy?
Probably not. Good point.
Yeah, don't tell me what it used to be, because you'll confuse me. Just tell me what we do, and it'll be fine.
Alright, the balcony here, just jump off the edge.
Okay. I will follow you and everyone else. Wait. Oh. We don't jump off the edge, you run through the portal. There's a difference.
I jump off the edge. I was first one down.
Ah.
Don't try and get away.
But I want to.
You can't.
But I want to.
Move away from that.
I know.
It'll force you away. Stop rooting me.
No? Puppies! Thank you for marking one. I appreciate it.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh, I can't get both of those. I did not realize Shadow was considered a healing spec. Just looted item only drops in healing spec. Interesting.
Interrupt.
That's very strange, Meaty.
I got a tank spec. I mean, I got a
Interrupt.
DPS spec item in tank spec yesterday.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, go stand on the shaman. Stop the dial one from charging at you
Cool.
and hitting you.
I was about to say, it did definitely just charge at me. Particular decisions, is this from a dungeon or something else? Good question. Jass's DPS trinket dropped in a dungeon.
This dungeon, in fact.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The
Alright, pop that
allegedly
up.
demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear
Treasure
5,000?
chest in Pandaria.
I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
It might be counted as legacy loot even though it's like a
The
dungeon.
Bandarian one's a set.
Oh, okay. This fire locked BS is annoying as hell.
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Oh, it reset. Dang it.
Took too long.
Hello.
Run.
Our rampaging beasts
Watch
ruining
all.
your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this
I do not like
Bastion
this
Centurion for maximum
I forgot how that worked.
destruction.
I was just dodging them all and I was like, crap, which ones went in first?
This easy. Even a treasure could do it.
I am awakened. Destroy everyone.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
I remember that. I loved it.
Watch all.
Overheating. Venting anima.
It's an idea I can get behind.
Ass is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama.
Don't stand there.
I understand where.
Where you are, the boss spawns.
Prepare for purification.
Watch all.
Venting anima.
Target change.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Run. Keep moving.
Purification.
Way too long delay.
Yeah, well, I was still in chains. Like,
Target
Oh, that's
change.
why everybody ran away.
what?
To get you out of your chain.
No, I was sitting here, only one person came to help. I'm in them again. I don't know how this keeps happening. Is this like a random thing, or
Run.
have I fucked up?
Keep
Okay.
moving.
No, it just happened.
Okay.
I'd run away.
Target change.
Yeah, on bloody me again. Explosive's about to go bang. I'm getting like no damage into the boss because I'm constantly having to breaking my own damn chains.
Keep moving. Target change. Run. Keep moving. Target change.
You saved our menagerie.
I didn't have a button
what
for
is
the
left of it?
explosive.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Where has...
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Why is this not working?
What?
Why are you not loaded?
If you get chained to somebody, run to the other side
Yeah.
of
Break him.
Not break them, just on the
Oh,
other side of the,
okay, the
where
wall.
the shaman is.
Okay.
You can
God damn
pass
it.
through the wall.
I'm an idiot. No, you can't cast through the wall.
Okay.
I was just trying
the
to and it was not
comment's
working. Well, I don't know, but it wasn't working for me.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a very specific spot right here where there must be a gap in the wall. It's not just the wall in general, it's right on that corner.
You CC the peacekeeper there?
Hang on, where?
That
Friend
If it pulls you in combat. Yeah.
requiring Zoe's signature.
This place is a disaster!
Polymorph won't prevent you from getting in combat if you go near it.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's like some of them will, Poly doesn't. Unless they've changed it recently. So, should we this one out there as a healer scratching the head of a shadow? Yeah, they just scored! Yep, exactly. What are your thoughts on the authentication service having slower failure? What do you mean my thoughts?
Run back outside.
Like, what do you mean? Are you expecting me to give some kind of insight on the issue or denounce Blizzard for having server issues? Like, what do you mean by thoughts? That's very confusing. I think that there were people struggling to log in earlier. Because that's a fact, yeah. The login servers had some issues for a little while. Like, that's the kind of question that media trying to get a soundbite ask politicians who are, you know, having all sorts of shit thrown at them. Like, they try to catch them out on saying something that, like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's a really weird question to ask of a random streamer. Yeah, no, absolutely not. That's my opinion on what sort of response you're expecting. I love authentication issues and fair login. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's I don't understand. How does that? It's just a really odd question to be asked. That's okay.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
This is also a person who has only ever spoken once in chat, apart from now, and it was to tell me off for swearing. Rather, to ask if Blizzard knew I swore so much because their kids were watching. So yeah, I'm not super...
AOE incoming. Step. Special coming.
Pick up the suitcases, toss them in the active one.
Yeah, they're the bombs, right?
Yep.
Do you have to click them still? Yeah. Where is it? Over there.
Watch your feet.
Oh. There's one in purple over here.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
I have no blink left, by the way, so this is going to take me a while.
AOE incoming.
Nope, lost it. I was holding it at the time, so I guess it was okay. Question mark.
It didn't explode.
Well, I'm not dead, which more importantly. Even if it exploded, if it was, at least if I was alive, then we'd be okay.
Done with him.
Excuse me.
AOE incoming.
Can't leave at the moment. I said we should have some lunch. Also, you're reminded to eat. I did eat briefly.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are.
Blah.
Now,
Swearing does feel swear. Yeah, basically.
all goods and
That's alright.
services for sale.
There are dozens of them all over the floor.
There are some people in the world who just don't feel like they're living unless they're angry at something, so that's fine.
Gotta find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
For you struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Do 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 do. And this is why I don't help on people's rides.
What?
Stupid shaman.
Why stupid shaman? The circle was all the way back there.
Remember, everything has
Where's the
Oh,
hunter?
where is it? I don't know. Dying, so I think on top of us.
There is so much angry stuff chasing me around.
Yep. Look, you're the tank.
my wares?
While we're doing this bit, I might start the battle. And to tell you a little bit about Warchild. What's the next? Education. Keeping children in education during wars and other emergencies is a life-saving priority for children and their families. Right now, more than 75 million children and young people aged 3 to 18 are out of school in 35 crisis-affected countries. Less than 2% of global humanitarian aid goes towards education. Warchild sees protecting children's rights through education as a central part of its response to crisis.
You're on the horn.
I am.
A round of applause.
This includes ensuring young children have access to early childhood care and development, and the Education in Emergencies programs.
Learn to play, degenerates.
Okay. Education in emergencies programs make sure children have access to quality and relevant education, either formal or non-formal education, whatever their circumstances.
Confiscate their instruments.
So yeah, doing important stuff and things, for sure. That's really interesting statistic though. Less than 2% of global humanitarian aid goes towards education. Like I would have thought investing in the future would have been like super important, you know?
Confiscate their instruments.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Right, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Good.
Oh, yeah, you pushed the button.
Yep.
I was like, ah.
I thought I was supposed to run over them in the order they spawned or something. I'm like, why is nothing happening?
Get out of our club!
Confiscate their instruments.
Hello, Zalk, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same.
It just crossed the suppression on Melvin.
I mean, better Melvin than me.
But like, I didn't think it could target pets.
You do not want me to intervene.
I mean, Jazzy is giving me haste, so I'm pretty happy with that.
You are bad for business.
Spread.
Never play in this town again.
Shockwave.
Closing time.
That was rude.
Shockwave.
Closing time. You will
Spread.
never play in this town again. The fight is over.
Stop the performance! There's no one left to hear it. It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive.
Apologies on my
Yes! It's the Ardenweald Wildling. They changed. Fantastic! Good to hear.
My attention.
Good to hear.
actually awaiting.
As long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Koalatron, for telling us all about Warchild. And providing the Tiltify campaign link. You can also scan with the QR code, by the way.
Alright, stick to my butt as close as you can.
Rallo, Fade, Zam, McDonough, Lack, and Ali, congratulations on your bonus shit.
Inconvenient time. Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth? Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Here.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
30 seconds
But your
forward.
journey ends here.
Run.
Wave begins as a ripple.
Split.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies.
Interrupt
Be where
1.
your opponent is not.
Any of them.
No, triangle.
Interrupt 2.
Imagine Jas telling Fia how to do puzzles.
Every circle has its center.
Circle?
Square.
Where? Oh yeah, you can blink through the wall apparently.
I know. Save the blink for emergencies if it's an easy one though.
Remain still is to invite defeat.
Interrupt
Strike
1.
from beyond reach.
Square, triangle.
Lost.
This one.
Interrupt 2.
A tidal
Run.
wave begins as a ripple.
Stay here, kill him.
My cartel. There's
Not
my
bad.
shame.
I mean, it's a +2.
Not bad. 192 score.
Solia may have have a head start, but her echo remains an echo we can follow.
And you got a Theater of Pain out of it.
Ah! I already have Theatre of Pain though.
Oh.
And as a tyrannical too.
Okay.
But it's at a 15, so I mean... Wonderful. Did I end up placing my... I did.
We can run
Sorry.
my spires.
Yeah. Spires will get me more points than the top will, yeah.
Is your current spires score on...
I have no
Iron
tyrannical.
or-
It's on fortified.
Oh, brilliant.
That's what I was saying. It will definitely be better than going +2 on a tyrannical top. Tyrannical top! You're having trouble logging into WoW? Yes. There are known issues. Blizzard has acknowledged them. I'm gonna go back to Sinful and pop those thingamajigs in the thingamajig. I have beans to eat. This is stink bug or marshmallow. Oh, oh. Mm. I'm having a really bad run with these beans. A really bad run. 8 out of 8 bad bean. Thank you for keeping track, Apathy. I appreciate you. Alright. Same thing. Marshmallow or stink bug?
Stink boog.
Ah! Yes, Dano, correct. Oh, Lord. Okay. I think this is a strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I am so sad, you guys. This has got to be the longest streak of bad beans I've ever had. What do we got? Pear or booger? This is not hilarious, Shiba. Bugger you. Ah! Wearing spires, yeah.
Yep.
Should be retracted. One bad batch. Yeah, right? Coconut. Spoiled milk. I think I'm gonna need another drink, Jazz.
There's bubble tea.
I know. An oops, all bad box. This is the same box as I was using last time. Because there were a bunch of beans left still. So this is just, yeah. However, I do have to say, when I opened up the box to pop it on my desk, the aroma that came out of it can only be described as death. It was a really, really bad smell. Batch made for streamers? No.
Welcome
No.
to the Eternal City.
Okay. Same thing. Well, hopefully not the same thing. Coconut or spoiled milk. Same color.
So you're at 1300 now?
Ah.
1400?
Halfway between them. I'm at, oh no, sorry, 1307.
1300 then.
Yeah.
Most of your keys that we need are fortified, aren't they?
So I've done Fort and Tyrannical for Celia's Gambit. I need a Streets Fort, need a Top Fort, need a Halls Tyrannical, need a Spires Tyrannical, need a DOS Tyrannical, need a Necrowake Tyrannical, and then need both for Plaguefall, Sanguine, and Mists. So actually a lot of them are Tyrannical.
Oh, that's good. And bad.
Why? Means we have lots of options.
Because Tyrant pops up the week after next.
Well, my top 3 keys all have Tyrannical. The other 7 are all fortified.
Next week, so probably looking 2-3 months left.
No, we've got to get faster at the socials so I got more time for keys. The other option is we can order groceries online and not spend the time doing that.
In order to fly, you must learn how to
We can also spend...
join these aspirants.
Sorry?
And give it a
Well,
try.
Barrett has cool sunglasses.
We could also, for a week or 2, live on frozen meals. Like for lunches. No, like for lunches and breakfast and stuff, get pre-packaged things so that we don't have to do food prep for the week or 2, because food prep does take us a couple of hours as well. That's if that's 4 keys.
Mikey. This group's a little bit less good, but it's still good.
7 tribute. Let's mess with some peeps. 12 or 12. This means you're going further and further out of your mouth before you bite down. Funny that. Spoiled milk. Spoiled milk. Cool, those are still there from yesterday. Oh yeah, you'll have them like if that's a
Hey,
if that's
can
a
you get an auction house mount?
yeah. I was gonna say, if it's an adjustment that you've made via your sub tier, then that'll stay there permanently. I think the ones you unlock with your channel points, I think they disappear. I'm not too sure though. Please orders with clicking left section of the list that lets you reorder frequent items. Yeah. The only thing is that we do most of our shop from Aldi. I've been meaning to make a list of the stuff we always buy with prices from Aldi and prices from Woolies to see how much I'd actually be saving. But what does that take? Time. What do I not have? Time. Yep, so it's a thing. The spreadsheet, yeah, but I still have to go and look at the prices and log them and all that kind of stuff, so. And I don't have time for that, no. No, I don't have time for that, no. Green stuff in my teeth too. I have more beans, we'll do them after, but yeah.
Oh, so...
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
Interrupt.
Perfect.
Who's going to be his back? So what they're already done for Aldi, I made it public. Yeah, the problem is how out of date is it? Because over the last 4 months, grocery prices have wildly changed. So yeah, it'd need to be something that's been updated within the last couple months for it to be worthwhile. Explosives keep going off. We don't have someone who can easily switch and kill them.
I can't interrupt that.
I'm dead, so I can't interrupt it either.
Cool.
We don't have, like, explosives keep going off because we don't have anyone who has a quick switch instacast.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces.
Interrupt.
It's another explosive. That Vine Interceptor's picking us off as well, unfortunately.
I can't really do anything about it while I'm getting
No,
all
I
the interrupts
know.
and all of the explosives.
I'm aware of that. We can't get interrupts because we're dead. I'm trying to get explosives, but there's only so much I can do with those. Like, I'm trying, I promise. On cooldown, I couldn't get that one. It might be worth, for these weeks, making sure we've got someone who's capable of, yeah.
I get that. We've just lost our healer.
I know, yeah. Well, wouldn't you? After that pull? Like, it's understandable.
Like, here's the thing. It's his job to kill explosive.
Were they a priest?
He was a holy priest.
Right, okay, well... Maybe what we need to do, if we're grabbing a whole, like, a healer as the explosives thing, maybe we need to ping them, like, whisper them before we go in and let them know, hey, I need you to get explosives in this group because there's no one else who can do it. Just to make sure they're aware of their responsibility so they don't drop out. I mean, communication, right, is key.
In order to fly, you must learn how to fall. Join these aspirants and give it a try.
Yeah, explosive damage for the entire party was me and you.
Yeah, I know. Well, because there's nothing else anybody can do. I mean, obviously the priest, but, like, yeah. I think it might be just better to make sure we've got an actual DPS who can do it. And if it is a priest, letting them know that we're expecting them to get it. And that way, if they know about that before they zone in, they can leave the party. We can find somebody else if they're not happy with that, you know? But yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Have you last time? I know, right, Reedy? I know. Red capsicum, stupid expensive. I wouldn't know. I don't like red capsicum, but yeah, everything is increasing in price quite scarily. Cobblers no stab at the same price. Skyward hit, yeah. Hey Scarlet. Do Shadow earn the explosives today? Yep, they do, but they didn't. Yeah. It might be someone who's never been in a group in explosive who knows, so they may never have learned that because they never have had to, because there's always been somebody else in the group who takes care of it. That's why communication is so important, because you never know what somebody else's skill set is. Unless you ask. Every healer can instacast one-shot explosives, 100% healer job. It's everyone's job to kill explosives. No, it isn't. As a healer maid, it's the healer's job. Well, I mean, it is the entire party's job to make sure the party survives. That means getting out of shit. That means healing people up. It means making sure explosives die. If you get 3 or 4 of them pop up at the same goddamn time, sometimes it is just not effective waiting for the healer to go tabbing through everything, especially when the tank takes a big hit in the middle. Like, it is absolutely everybody's job to do everything they possibly can for the success of the group. Yeah? Cool. Thanks. Now that we're on the same page. Mouse and micro fresh like explosives is healer. Nice. Mouse that. And peeps help out if they can or if there's a lot. Yes, 1 kilo block TCG is now over $20. Holy shit, apathy. Oh my god. Also healer main, dev's my job. It's the healer's job to kill the explosive, DPS job to kill the trash that spawns them. DPS chip in when it's a wacky pull. Yeah, for sure. But, you know, not like sometimes the healer also gets a lag spike or something. And they can't exactly communicate that, especially if you're not in voice comms or something. So yeah, it's for sure everybody's job to ensure the success of the group. You all have separate roles within that, but there has to be some overlap. How to burn the king. Tanks do tank things. Back in bit. Touch the no part of the oven. Oh lord. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's not a good part of it to touch. Yeah. It's being used as a rinse after eating beans that taste bad. Speaking of which, birthday cake or dirty dishwater? Oh. It's peach. The bean wasn't. Dishwater indeed. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. That's supposed to mean. I don't think you did. I didn't do any when we zoned into Spires. I left it at that. Are we being not accepted because of my IO?
No, most of them are just being delisted because they fill up.
Oh, okay.
But it's a possibility we might not be getting accepted because of your IO.
Yeah. I assumed as much, to be honest. If it would help doing slightly lower keys to get my IO up so that we could be accepted more, then I'd be willing. Like, don't necessarily have to do 15, 16, 17. We could do like a 13 or something. Have better chance at getting accepted, maybe. I know it's not ideal, but those extra points.
It's also that we're limited on time.
I know. I'm aware. But, like, you know, do you spend 40 minutes getting kicked out of groups or not accepted for groups because of an IO? Or do you spend 40 minutes doing a 12 so that my IO is higher so we don't get rejected anymore? Like, yeah.
We've also got the other issue of everything has 3 DPS. Exactly.
And no tank or healer. And I am mage, cannot heal. Hey. Okay. Dog food, chocolate pudding. Oh no, that one got in my hair. Oh no. Oh no. Where did you go? Am I sitting on you? I think I'm sitting on you. Ah. Oh, where the hell did the bean go? This is the worst timeline. Where did it go? Is that you? That is you! Good. Get in the cup. Gross! Guess you don't like chocolate pudding? Come on now. Chocolate pudding is a bad band. Nah, chocolate pudding's a good one. It's not too bad. I'm sure that would be too difficult. Oh god, that was gross. Bumped up the speed of my mouse accidentally. This is the worst timeline. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong though?
It's gonna be a boring friggin' dungeon for me.
Oh, you'll be fine.
No, the tank's undergeared. I can't do everything I want to do.
Then you could offer to tank.
If they wanted me to tank, they would have asked me to tank when I joined in.
No, not necessarily. If they were comfortable doing what they're doing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, excuse me. This is an 11. Which means it should be pretty quick. Big, says the demon hunter. Potentially forgetting that it's an undergeared tank and a bloody bolstering week.
Good job. Literally got aggro from Remorse's window.
Yeah.
Oh. Wrong weapon.
What? With what I'm doing, then don't do it. Stuff. Speeds. This is coming in order to work in silence over the strict supply teacher. It's my beam. I'm sent out of class. Oh dear. Tree mode is done. Yes! Tree mode has been done for a while. It has. Happy with one account, invite their ults into their personal guild. 2 accounts, I'm considering eventually dropping one. You list it. You list the guild. And you go through all your ults and apply. And then you jump on your main and you accept them all. And then you go through all your ults and accept the invitation. Super easy. You used to have to get a friend to help. Like, promote them to officer and get them to invite each ult as you jumped on, but now you can do it just by yourself. It just takes a bit of extra time. Get someone else. You don't. You don't at all need to recruit anybody else. My Alliance Guild doesn't have anyone else in it, and never has. Apart from the signatures, I think, and then they left, and then I invited all my alts myself.
That sucks.
Yep. It would probably help if the person stopped telling the tank to go, 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 go. But whatever.
Probably us too.
Stack.
I pulled aggro on the boss.
Yeah, I figured you would. Well, they're under-geared, you know that.
It's still fun.
Maybe not for them.
Nah, he handled it pretty well. He dawned it.
Special coming. Interrupt 2. Stack.
You're not sure about ease. Keep in mind that in order to be able to search for the guild, you have to list it in the finder, like the community finder or whatever. But yeah, once you've done that, really easy to do the thing. Really, really easy. Back in my day. How's it going? Hello, Jack. Doing quite well, thank you. Welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely day. Access to accounts before the change. You're late for keys, no man. What's a friend? Nah, it's okay. It's all good with the keys thing. Like a guilty, but IRL. Had to sleep, damn it. Exactly. Sleep is important.
Special coming.
Sleep is important.
Our target lies deep within the prison.
Interrupt.
Let none stand in your way.
Hi, the
We have
sun.
a Trud with the resub. Much appreciated.
Interrupt.
Yeah, pull big, says the person who then doesn't help with the explosives. Anyway.
This is an 11. Here, I would expect the healer to not move.
Interrupt.
Instead, drop all the explosives.
Yeah. Not just that, but DPS seem to think it's like, oh, I can DPS everything, just pull big man. Except remembering that the tank is the one tanking and the healer has to manage to heal through all the damage that tank is taking. And like, then there's things like explosives. It's not about the DPS. Like, sure, if you have good DPS, you can pull bigger, but it's the whole team needs to be capable of big pulls. Especially on bloody bolstering week. Like, are you kidding? Bolstering week with an undergeared tank. No. No, wrong. What?
Interrupt.
Fuck it.
Yeah, someone else opened the last one.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them handle it.
Probably the Demon Hunter.
Possibly. Although I doubt that they'd spend that precious time opening a bucket when they could be using it DPSing and boost their meters.
Opening the bucket does boost their meters.
Yeah, but the time wasted, someone else needs to do it, otherwise their meters won't be quite perfect. I've played with these kind of players entirely too much. Ah, dear. 14 for 14 for Bad Beans. I know, how terrible. I've still got 2.
Run.
2 in my little thingamajig left to eat.
Interrupt.
Oh, excuse me. Everyone should give all the rolls a go. Why are we in here? Oh, because of the... Yeah, okay.
Interrupt.
really need to change my talent.
Interrupt.
Oh, hi.
I seem to have a friend.
Watch your step.
What does mean? Hit CPS take. Towers with the tank.
Run.
Tanks are getting a threat bump with reset. Dust a lot of explosives going pop. Yep. Yep.
This is gonna suck.
Bye.
You just turned around and smacked my face in.
Oh, you didn't just turn around, you pulled him.
I probably did pull that roll.
Yes, you absolutely would have. Just not into accounts. Holy shock, technically there shouldn't be ranged explosives. CD. Holy shock also heals. So...
I'm a frosty gay, I'm always cheap.
Not the same thing. So we're using the orb abilities heal orbs. Yeah, I know, but so what if it also heals? You have a healer, that's what that's for. Using Holy Shock on explosive because Holy Shock heals and it goes off. That's your fault. I knew exactly what you were talking about. I'm actually pretty good at keeping up with conversations in chat. That was why my point was, so what if it heals? Like, yeah.
Ooh, a bucket.
Bucket, 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 bucket.
That's done. Kill this person.
So it should be dealt with almost entirely by the healer, especially in high
Watch your
Qs,
step.
and whoever should be helping out, it should be the tank. There you go. Oh.
I'd like to move.
Nah.
Watch your step.
Okay,
Haven't you
I'll
heard you're not allowed to?
to? Holy crap, the demon hunter's killing explosive. lost in 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Let us begin.
Target you.
Will confess one way or another.
Kill ads.
That's peace.
I know.
You will confess one way or another.
Kill ads.
You will confess one way or another.
Target you.
Confess one way or another. Oh, wait!
Sensei. Just need to flash in museum because I screwed up. So I know something. Yeah, just spam that. Nah, explosives can't be AoE'd. Page power, get most ninjas sometimes you need help on players, you can't reach all of them. Even this is just an orb. That's what's on the sword. Swing out of range.
Well, that's what I should be using. Target to target macro.
My weak aura broke and I'm sad and I don't understand what happened. I didn't change anything.
Interrupt.
I keep on forgetting that this Necrolord stuff is actually the druid.
Oops. Ah.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Got all the CDs.
How dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Range 5.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Range 5.
Pity I can't get Dark Soul rocks off of killing explosives.
Sorry?
Pity I can't get Dark Sucker procs off of killing explosives.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Range 5.
In all honesty though, for the gear level the tank has is doing a bang up job.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Escape with
It's really
Sarah.
awesome. I was crying and screaming both.
This is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison.
Is he indeed, Rusty? Indeed. This run's going. It's going. I'm gonna end the sentence there because reasons.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you.
Run. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Alright, stick to the tank like glue. Where's the healer?
There.
God, slay them all.
Oh, crazy.
There's too many explosives.
Yep. There's
Money on it that it was the Demon Hunter.
There's a reason why I popped AMZ.
I had already cauterized. I had to ice block. And I just stayed in it till all the explosives went away.
Find shelter.
Wretched mortals!
Get back here.
That prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
Boom, indeed. Indeed.
Find shelter.
I was inside that. I was absolutely in that bubble. Oh, for God's sake. Oh well. Wait, where am I going? I'm in that direction.
Demon Hunter's cute.
Sorry?
His Demon Hunter's funny. Pulls everything to try and maximize their damage.
Yeah,
Still
that's...
falls below you after you die.
These halls will be your tomb.
I've noticed they say the word big every like couple of minutes, like clockwork. I reckon it's when a cooldowns come up.
Mm-hmm. It's when their sinful brands off sudo.
Stubborn rebels! You will meet your end!
I'm the stubbornest.
Not a lie. Well, not wrong.
Watch your step.
That one went off before I hit it.
Wasn't maybe.
When you said you were in the bubble.
When what?
When you said you were in the bubble, you died to it.
Ah, well, no, because I have my back to the edge of it, so it'd be my heel, if anything. But, I could have sworn I was. You know, things you're meant to stand in are smaller than they appear, so, you know, I guess. But, hey, look, thing is, I died, and it is what it is. Hey, Evie! Welcome in. Yes, we are raising funds for Warchild today. The charity that provides assistance to children in war zones. Things like education, protection, advocacy.
Run out. Watch your step.
And once we've finished this dungeon, we'll have another chat about what they do while we run the battle.
Find shelter.
We'll take you all
Watch your step.
for your crimes.
Run
For
out.
your crimes.
Watch your step. Find shelter.
Cast you down
Watch your
for your
step.
crimes. Bleed for your crimes. Enough. Your
Nope.
suffering will
No,
be
let me go.
testament to the master's wrath.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate explosive right there. There you go, got a plus 164 from an 11.
Go, mortals. I will hold her off.
Hey! Anonymous, thank you so much for the donation. That is one extra bean added to my bucket of sadness. Good. Oh my god, that's a fucking upgrade. Okay. Yes. Cool.
Think I can fit one more in, then quickly cook dinner and then raid? Probably. Question.
Okay, we can try. A bad box of beans. No good beans here today. Well, let's try, shall we? Let's try. Coconut or spoiled milk? I'm getting real sick of this. Not funny.
Hilarious.
No.
I have anyway.
No. Wrong. I think I actually got an upgrade from that dungeon, Jess.
It's got a socket.
Not just that, but 246 is my lowest item level piece. And that's what it's gonna replace. So I'm just gonna run a quick simulation.
No, it's an upgrade. It's heavy verse over mastery.
No, I know. I just want to see what enchant, what gem, like what gem, all that kind of stuff.
Haste. Bet you it'll be haste.
Funny you should say that, because my newest ring, it told me to go mastery over haste.
Are you at haste cap?
I fucking might be. I don't know. Or it might have been that would put me over haste, like 16 would put me over it.
Oh, it might be that you're at a point where stacking more haste is bad until you get to the next breakpoint.
Yeah. I'm not really sure, to be honest, but we're gonna find out. Oh, god damn it, I just hit Control C instead of Control V in the box I was supposed to paste in. Who else does that? Hands up. Okay, so I have the gem selected, I have the enchant selected. Perfect. Find top gear. Go! So coconut, no, that was definitely not coconut. No bits today. There's a mega cut and a complaint to Jelly Belly. Do they revert to the bad flavor after a time? No, it makes my taste buds very, very, very happy when I get a good one. I can definitely still taste it. Glad you're having a blast, right? Yay, haze cap. Yeah, you're nowhere near haze cap. Yeah, no, I'm at 748. I don't know what haze cap is.
The first diminishing return.
Okay. Is that at 750?
Yep.
Yeah. Little times for the breakpoint of Pyroblast or something. Just one brain fart after the other. Yeah, me too. Me too. This is why I have a colander for my head on its way. Good. Right, we should do a battle. Button. While we are battling. Right, so we just talked about education. Livelihoods. Warchild UK, as well as immediate protection and educational programs, Warchild also delivers long-term, sustainable food assistance and livelihood support to young people and their communities, creating a more secure future and safer environment for children. Warchild's work in this area includes reintegrating vulnerable children either associated with armed groups or detained for long periods of time, helping young people gain employment or start a business through training and grants, and providing medical supplies, cash assistance, food, and more to vulnerable households. The last of their 4 values is advocacy. For Warchild, advocacy means speaking up for a cause or giving a louder voice to children who need it. Not only does it stand up for the rights of children in war, it also aims to tackle the root causes of conflict. A lot of what it does is about persuading other people to help, to take action, or make vital change. Examples of its advocacy work include a campaign to change the conversation surrounding the psychological impacts of war on children, youth-led advocacy programs, producing fact-based advocacy and research papers, and amplifying the voice and rights of children at places like the UN or public rallies. We might have breakpoints for Fire Blast with haste, but honestly, until you get 30% plus haste, don't trust the sim too much, unless less crit, because less crit is good. It could be like Blood, haste to Pluto and beyond. With tier, Fire just wants haste for more Fire Blast, yeah. Yeah, it wants a haste gem. And Eternal Int. Ba-da-dum. Meaty, Dealer, Silver, Dano, Kludgy, Miko, Fade, and Zam. Congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. Well done.
Be really nice.
My annual alt purge. Brilliant. Enjoy. Sorry?
Be really nice if we could get you a helmet or something.
Why? I have tier helm.
Yes, but you can convert it to tier and then upgrade it to 272.
Yeah, okay. Bracer, Eternal Int. So I want 1 crystal, 2 shards.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And what's this? Jewel cluster.
And next week we run a bunch of mists so we can get you the stupid
IQD.
Trinket. No,
well,
mist
actually...
the little hasteling thingy.
What? just buying my shit. And then I can use Katie when I get there. Chatty, Live and Go. Katie drops from DOS. It does. How do we donate? There's exclamation Tiltify. Or you can scan the QR code up in the top there. Up to you. Your choice, which works better for you. Hello, Flip. How you going?
In order to fly, you must learn how to fall.
Definitely use a ring replacement.
Me?
Yeah.
No. It's only 252. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's got no haste on it.
Haste you.
DOS ring.
Look, it's real. It's fine. I do not need redonkulous, like... Where's Katie? Where are you, you little tiny creature? There you are.
Great outfit.
Thank you.
See you next time.
Good job, Koalatron.
Did it double post? It'd because one was the command and one was the timer.
Yep.
Ta-da, there we go. I am 263.88.
Nice.
Hello, Nee. Welcome in. Doing a couple keys. Doing a couple keys. The tank wasn't ready.
Which one's the tank? Oh,
Prez. This is a guild group.
Yeah, it is too. It's a mythic guild group.
You already have energy drink. It knocks your stomach funny. Nah, you don't need to be old for that to happen.
It seems that our friends
Hello, Hugo. Welcome to chat.
In the group have managed to find the stream.
4, 3.
Oh, maybe that's why they were
2, 1.
weren't ready yet. You're very welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals.
Oh, I like this.
The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces.
Well, you told me to go single target because you didn't want to pull big, so
Vanquish their rear
my DPS is going to look like
guard,
trash.
devils. Go in service.
Oh.
Interrupt.
They're all gonna pop here.
Interrupt.
Ouch.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces.
And I didn't want to pull big. I'm not the tank.
No, I know.
Vanquish their rear guard
I
while
never
confront
said that.
devils. Go in service.
Wasn't even close to saying that.
Interrupt.
Like pulling, there's nothing wrong with pulling big as long as you can
Oh, you're
manage
still on
the.
the stream reader's screen.
Oh, am I? My bad. Got too distracted talking about charity.
Interrupt.
That's fair.
Yeah, not a bad thing to. Not a bad thing to get distracted by. To be fair. It's alright, while we're on the flappy I can adjust what needs to be adjusted.
You were the paragon of loyalty, devils. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Battle has been started.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all.
Place the
You
units.
left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, you see that the mortals do not interfere.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Dispel. Interrupt. Interrupt.
None shall be spared.
Should be good to go.
Lost. Ah.
Your doom takes flight. Suffer my wrath. Suffer my wrath. Fear the skies. Nowhere to run. You will never win.
Whoa.
Oh, this will be fun.
Quite rude. Should I run back or wait for a raise, you reckon?
Run.
Pick up.
You spawn.
Oh, fairly close. Yeah, okay. I can never remember where the spawn points are in this place. There's like so many that you spawn at the start and then so many that you, like, it's a mess. I would love some consistency. That'd be nice.
No.
No. XP gold, transfer amounts. Gear. And it's a challenge that people get out of it, the enjoyment of challenging themselves. It's like you've got LFR, normal raid, heroic raid, mythic raid, and they get gradually more difficult as they go along. Same with dungeons, same with mythic dungeons. So a +2 versus a +7 versus a plus 15 versus a plus 25, it gets more and more and more and more difficult as it goes along, and so it's that challenge and that kind of I can do this number sort of thing. So a skill test. Where are we? Oh, no, okay. Okay.
He's got the mythic sylph on his mouth.
Yes.
He looks so cool.
It's enormous. Probably because Tauren, right?
He's a Tauren.
Yeah. Get XP from keys. Keys are a max level thing, so you can't get experience from most max level content because you're a max level and there's nowhere to go. History readers. It's alright, we fixed it. We're all good. That's a squishy monk. 200 HP. The sheep sounds. This one I gave it halfway across the map. Yeah. Yep. Dungeons are a little different, but like, yeah, I always kind of, because I don't do them super often, it's like, where do I spawn here? Question mark.
Listen to reason.
Adulting, enjoy the adulting flip. We'll see you soon.
Must stand united.
Enjoy the lurk.
Not
Excited about 925?
The Forsworn will forge a
Shrug.
new path for
That doesn't really make much of a difference to me, honestly. It's not really going to change how I play the game too much.
Except all those alliance viewers that we have that want to run keys with us.
Yeah, that'll be good. Opening up the player base a little. But the thing is, the vast majority of those people are also EU.
Yeah, that's
I have a really, like, I have a surprisingly large chunk of community from EU region, so it doesn't, again, it doesn't really affect me that much.
I'm really fucking up my interrupts.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but it's you guys that aren't. I can heal it all back.
Good content, my actual good tunes. Yeah, it'll be awesome to be able to play with more of the community and stuff like that. It's more just like, we don't do much group content that isn't already open like that. Like when we do the Looter Praiser challenges, they're not only open cross-faction, but cross-region. So, like, yeah, I don't do a whole ton of group content. And when I do, it's like with a guild. Not my guild, like I'm not in the guild, but it's the guild I play with, you know? So I think they've got a few alliance folk that they're going to be bringing in, which is good. But, like, that's not my decision. It doesn't affect me. Which is the group that we play with will be slightly larger and there'll be a couple of new names. It's not really that big a deal. Yeah. I'm glad, obviously, there are a few things that a lot of people are really excited for, and that's awesome. Definitely not trying to diminish your excitement or anything. It just doesn't really affect me very much.
Our identities. Our love.
That's all.
You ever play with Trud?
All in the name of
Thank you very much from the Netherlands. Hello, Jason. Let's get open up.
An oppressive
90% of the player base.
Our sacrifices were made
It's
for
not
nothing.
that big a difference between the factions.
Dispel.
Huh? Like
on the NA realms it is.
90% alliance.
It's very.
I was gonna say it's like yeah. Oh right, playing alliance. It's good to open up. Right, gotcha. Okay, understood. Brain did a funny. But yeah, it's not really going to affect the way that I play very much. Most of what I do is either open world or solo. So that's, yeah.
Let's see what Tank Matt wants to do here.
I'm glad it's happening for those who want it. Hello, Lich.
Oh, it is.
What's your Mythic Plus rating so far? Yes. Low. It's fine. It's low enough that it doesn't matter. Still trying to build it. I'm really not trying to look at the number and just look at which dungeons I need to make it get bigger. So I'm not too sure. I know I need Plaguefall and Mists and another one. Which other one?
We deserve that. We did streets.
No, we just did streets. There were 4 that I needed. Oh no, only 2 left. Mists and Plaguefall are the ones that I need to actually get a score on the board. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's not great, but not trash. Although there's probably a section of the community that would consider my score trash. But that doesn't matter. They wouldn't play with me anyway, so regardless of what my score was. Playful of Mists and Quickies. Yeah, it's more a matter of like actually getting a group or getting the key or whatever. How far off KSM? Very. You can check that literally by going on any of those kind of tracky websites, can't you? Like, I'm a way off. I'm not keeping track of that. I'm just trying to aim for particular dungeons and cross them off the list, basically. If I keep focusing on how far I've got to go, then I'm gonna panic because I don't have much time left to do it. So I'm not gonna look. Like, 22 DOS. Was it 24 DOS? Fuck DOS this week. Oof, rough. Rough. I'm kind of hoping that we'll have some time to do some keys off stream on Saturday. Because Saturday's usually a fairly big kind of like adulting day. But I'm hoping that I'll be able to get I'm hoping that I'll be able to get more of my like socials and all that kind of stuff done this week, so I've got the weekend free to do them. I know it will have changed by then. I'm not an umpty. But, yeah, we'll see. Fingers crossed. I do need more Tyrannical than I need Fortified, though. So that's a bit of an oopsie, but that's alright. We'll get there.
Yeah, but if we get all the fort done.
Exactly. Yeah, if we can do the forts across the board, and then just wait for Tyrannical and hit the ones that are lowest, then we'll be golden. But we'll see how we go. It's a matter of actually getting the keys and being accepted to the keys and blah, 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 so... But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Panic! Yep. Differential either 1800 here, drew this to Masters and Dawson 24, to run Hakkar gave me chest pain as it was. Oh dear. Hunter Warlock equals Hakkar, no issue. Yeah, but like, who actually has access to exactly the right classes and specs? Not many.
Jack does.
Yeah, I know Jack does, but anyone other than Jack is what I'm saying. Like, it's all well and good to say, oh, it's easy if you have this very specific setup, but the vast majority of the player base can't get that. Oh, hang on. There wasn't an alert for that. Ali! Thank you so much for the donation. I didn't get an alert. It's like, oh my god. Ali. With a comment, love the community, supporting other communities, great work. I need to add 10 beans to my bucket. Good lord. Thank you so much for the donation, Ali. Much appreciated. The donation goal, I know, right? We're gonna have to bump it up. More beans. I should skip up here. And Mad Ninja, you are. Well, the very first donation we got didn't make an alert either, and so it was kind of like, okay. So yeah. Sorry? What did you say? Right. Okay, don't say the word lust when you're talking to yourself, yeah? Because half the time I can't hear when you say lust, please, anyway. Oh, good lord. The fuck did that happen?
The heck hit you?
Oh, one of the black things. I'm gonna wait for that to go past me, because that's gonna...
Shockwave. Radiance. From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Oh, for God's sake!
You cannot match my sight is your downfall.
I got out of that. Damn it.
You cannot match.
Ping's not even terrible. What is going on? Something's not right.
Witness radiance.
Yeah, we're above.
Yeah, I know.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
I'm just like something's... It feels like input lag. It might just be brain lag. Like brain input lag, if you know what I mean. I'm sucking, like playing really badly.
Witness radiance.
Catch a red.
We sacrifice because we must.
I know, right?
Only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your deeds.
You are not prepared.
Dacky, hello!
Pull up the Woe Relic here.
Sorry?
Kill the Woe Relic.
Oh, okay. Can't bloody see it. Arrgh! There we go. It's dead. Too many nameplates. Dacky, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Much appreciated. I feel like we're cheating. Like,
Nah.
I know, but still.
It's no less cheating than the old way of skipping it.
I know. It feels kind of sneaky, you know? I know it's creative use of game mechanics, but yeah, I know, and that's the point. It's why they put that mechanic there, so that you can do it that way if you so desire. It also encourages you to kill that pack, which we don't usually do. So yeah, it's interesting. It just feels weird, you know?
Your defiance must be punished. You must be annihilated. You are unworthy of our cause. All who oppose us will be destroyed. You must be annihilated. You must be annihilated. You must be annihilated. No, I can still fight.
As I peered
You
into
take girl, absolutely. Thank you for hoping or asking.
shook me to the
Was he
core.
might tank eating 10 with an natural healer?
But you refuse to see
It's
the
a 15, he's running a scale.
that the
There you go.
path is flawed, that we serve
What we
Allah.
got?
And so,
1,
I listened to
2,
the Lord's word.
3,
I learned of
4,
the great
5,
injustice you and the others brought upon him.
6, 7, 8,
He seeks to free us
9,
from the prison we have built for ourselves.
10.
And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
Cooldowns first phase, last second phase? Cool. I remember some things.
That's good.
Not many, some.
Finally, a spear not to melee.
You are not prepared.
Crystal, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a fantastic stream. We are doing a key at the moment, but we're also raising money for War Child, a charity that helps out kids in war zones. They do some pretty awesome work too. Yeah, having a good time. Eating some delicious jelly beans that are definitely not disgusting at all. Welcome on in, Crystal. Oh, God damn it. Promise I'm usually more interactive than this. I am having some issues. Right. Hello, Castle. What was we threw it at you, Jess? It was great. Kiss on the land side. Plus what I like to admit. That's okay. Sounds awesome. Very awesome. 15 bad beans so far. Indeed. Manys. All of the many terribles. It's been great.
Has twisted your mind, Devos. You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
Find shelter. Spread.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Find shelter.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
God damn it. How am I not playing like trash?
Phase change.
Control the power of Bastion itself. Perish among the clouds.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Phase change.
I will strike you down.
Find shelter.
I will strike you down.
No, I moved into that one. Good. Very talented.
Find shelter.
I will strike you.
I know we all have off days and all that kind of stuff, but it's awfully embarrassing when that's broadcast on the internet. Oh dear.
Perish among the clouds.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Phase change.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Find shelter.
Ah, dear.
No!
There we go.
Path must be abandoned.
Devos. The jailer's schemes have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian, one that must be healed. Long have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed in the name
Oh, I was gonna.
of service.
Do you wanna port, Jess?
And yet,
Or are you?
the deeds of mortals are what won the day. You have my gratitude. Once the jailer lies defeated.
Ah,
there may
dearie
be
me.
much for the Kyrian.
Dearie me. So far, yep, indeed, has been going well. Very well, thank you, Castle. Thank you for hoping. I hope you can say the same. Always nice to see you too. Welcome back. Howdy, Dark. Hello, Sect. Ah, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We got a few done. I believe Jas is gonna hop off and go do dinner and raid and stuff now. Luckily the bubble tea is already done. So what's next on my list? I've done Archivist Codex. Let's just call that done. Got 20% of a rep bar. I think I'm good. Ah, Valfear. Okay, so I'm gonna start on Alliance side. So I have a Night Fae on Alliance and a Night Fae on Horde. If anyone has the channeling Duvawaki to get Valfear to spawn, that would be really lovely. Otherwise, I'll just wait it out. We'll be good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hello, Lux. Keys going swimmingly. We did some. Collar to brain activate. Yeah, correct. Only a few hundred people, so that look, it's not look. 15 plague for yesterday was soul destroying. Oof, good thing you don't have a real one. Probably not an up. Beans, glorious beans. All right. Coconut or spoiled milk. It's coconut. It's coconut. Streak is broken, thank God. Coconut is good, yeah. It's better than spoiled milk. Sect, Dunno, Miko, Meaty, Neko, and Light, congratulations to all of you on being shit. Well done. I'd rather have spoiled milk. Fair. I mean, it's the same as like these ones are licorice or skunk. No, yeah, licorice or skunk. Neither of those are appealing to me, so I'm not eating them. I refuse. Spoiled milk, and you were enjoying it. No, spoiled milk is truly a terrible flavor. You just like started to like spoiled milk. No, there's so both of the flavors have this kind of sickly sweetness to them, but then once you get past that, there's a very distinct coconutty flavor, whereas the spoiled milk has this distinct sour flavor. So no, you can definitely tell the difference. I mean, I can definitely tell the difference. Maybe other people wouldn't be able to, and that's okay. Everyone's taste buds are different. 15 bad ones in a row, followed by one singular good one. Okay. Tasting spoiled milk. For me, try saying that one. Just did. Worth it though. I mean, look, worth it for charity. That's what we're doing. Raising monies for the charities. Or charity, singular. Hello, Kraz. You just missed all the keys. Literally. We just finished doing keys. Alrighty. Alliance. To Velfia. Into bed, I need to move the donation copper. Thank you. Thank you. I will do that. Manage? No. Detail? Detail. Not 2,000, you numpties. Just 200. Save changes. Bam! There we go. We have moved the goalpost. I thought about doing Elden Ring. No, not interested. That means 0 chance, 0.003%. Well, then obviously amount's gonna drop for me today because I'm just that lucky. Obviously. Like, obviously. Alright, what's this one? Rotten egg or buttered popcorn, something karma. Look, yeah, I've accrued enough karma that I should get him out today. Oh. Nah.
Dark forces threaten Tyrna's scythe. If we don't stop them now, they could overtake all of our.
As soon as I bit into it, the texture was just wrong. The texture wasn't correct for a Jelly Belly jelly bean, and it, oh, no. No. Guessing that was the popcorn. Oh, absolutely. Most certainly. No, it was rotten egg. Alright. This one's gonna be marshmallow or stink bug. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. So unhappy. Are there any... Actually, can Valfia spawn while the world quest is active? I know I can't use the seed, but the seed's not even there. Like... It was popcorn too. Someone cursed you, only a bad bean or something. I mean, potentially. I'm not gonna say no because I don't know, but like maybe. Excuse me, there is always a chance. Always a chance. Oh, Lord. Always a chance. Actually, while we've got people here, you should follow me on Instagram. I know that, look, I'm trying to get good at, not being, oh look, I know that name. Hello. I recognize you. I don't know who it is, I can't remember, but I know you. Sorry, everything's fine. Hello. Greetings. I recognize you. This is my alliance. 60. Right. So I'm trying to get good at not like being ashamed of like self-plugging or self-promotion because I'm a content creator. I'm a streamer. I have to do that. It's a thing I have to do. I have to promote myself. And so here we go. Here we go. Prepare your butts. You should follow me on Instagram. I recently hit 1,000 followers, which is a huge milestone, but you know, never enough. Well, you know, the way it is. Happy with what we have, still looking to the next goal. And I just, before when I checked, I had 1,053 followers. Seeker wants us to get to 1,111. That's still a fair way off, but if you are here and you haven't yet followed me on Insta, you should do so. There are hilarious things like me pulling faces and putting food in my mouth that Jas has managed to capture at the perfect moment. Also things like showing off gifts that I've received via Throne and doing the mount makeup looks and all that kind of stuff. And just behind the scenes shenanigans, really. A whole lot of like behind the scenes stuff that you don't see on Twitch, you don't see on stream. And, you know, Twitter's very great with all like the text-based things and stuff like that, but Insta is very obviously visual. So I highly recommend also food because I like food. I very much like food. There's also a post that is coming up in the next couple of weeks that any of you who enjoy Jas's contributions to stream may thoroughly enjoy that particular post. But yes, look. If you haven't already, do please consider following me on Insta. It really does help. The reason that it helps, growing social media reach is really important for streamers and content creators. The more followers you have, the more likely you are to be accepted for sponsorships, and the more likely they are to pay you what you're worth. Because instead of being paid for the work you do and the effort you put in as an influencer, as a creator, you don't get paid like hourly. Like if you spend 12 hours doing something, but you've only got 7 followers, it's not like people pay me for access to you guys. People pay me for access to my community. And the larger my community is, the more they're willing to pay. So if I want to be a full-time content creator, I'm going to have to rely on sponsorships, on sponsored posts, sponsored streams, brand deals, that kind of stuff. And growing that reach is how I get those. It's as simple as that. It's a very, like, it's actually a really simple equation. But if you're not inside the industry, it can, sometimes there's a bit of a disconnect as to how does this even help? But also it's free. Follows are free. Commenting is free. Liking is free. Sharing is, well, sharing I would say is also, it's financially free, but people might get annoyed at you. But it's, yeah, it genuinely does help any content creator that you happen to enjoy the content of. Follow them on their socials. Good. Follow on Instant Glam. Yeah, it's definitely not instant, let me tell you. This takes a while. If I couldn't channel to here. Oh, bugger. Yeah, it's the anima conductor. It's like tier 3 or something. It's quite high up. 1K. Thank you, Miko. Thank you so much. Some silly stuff there. There is some silly stuff there. It's good fun. It's good fun. Hello, Lawrence. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so there's no... Is there an Alliance person who's able to channel to Valfir for us? Definitely not there. And is it even possible? Oh, hang on. So, Ali, you are Night Fae. You couldn't channel to here. Can you usually? Is it because of the world quest? I wonder if I do the world quest, if it will come back. Like if it'll phase me and it'll come back. I don't think it'll phase me though. Maybe I should check Wowhead. That's what I kind of remember. I'm going to check. Ah, okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Because yeah, if it can't be done while this world quest's up, that's okay. I'll just check them off as done. Trying to kill the big bramble guy. Yeah, Valfir. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly what he looks like, but if he's got brambles on him, then yes. The one that drops the wild Glimmerfur Prowler. Yeah, it requires Night Fae tier 3 anima conductor to channel the anima to this location so that you can activate the seed, which takes the shield off Valfir so he can be killed and potentially drop them out. Yeah, that one. Welcome on in, Clear. Hope you're having a lovely day. I've got in, but I'm on NA. Yeah. Ditto. North America and Oceanic are the same region. When you open up your select, like your server select, you've got tabs down the bottom. One of them says Oceanic, means we're the same region. It doesn't matter if you're Alliance or Horde either. Like if we happen to be on the same shard, it'll work. But if you're Alliance, obviously we can become on the same shard if necessary. Let me have a squiz.
I can't get the lids off the bubble teacups.
Is they cold?
Yes.
Have you used the cloth and everything to try to... Do you want to bring one in here? Anti-Hero Jazz, yeah! High-vis hero Jazz. These Mersey friends complain about lag during keys. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not nearly as bad as it was back in the Wrath of Lich King days. I mean, you try Heroic 25 ICC, you, like, no. Don't even at me.
Yep.
Thank you. I mean, your meters might not be as perfect, but I don't care. Like, or talking about people complaining about ping during keys. It's like, it's not, like, I mean, okay, if you're on, it's already open.
What?
Maybe I don't know, maybe you got it and you didn't feel it give, but it was like, open. Do you want to bring that one in here then? Maybe I've got the magic touch. To work. Enjoy, Jack. I hope work treats you kindly. Swim also even with the Sydney ones now. If they're doing 15, it isn't like this. Ooh, harsh. Harsh. So what is this? Terrors? Oh, sorry, that was me. Yeah, there's no mention in any of these comments about the world quest. How's during that last case? My favorite fun. No, that's alright. That's okay. Like, Valfir dies pretty easily these days. It's just a matter of actually summoning him. That is the issue. 2015's an OC servers fine. Anyone should be able to. Oh dear. There we go. And then gotta pop with the seed. Amazing. Eh. Bam. Bam. No roll for you. So many people. Oh, it's because of the, of course, they've all got the alert that the rare is spawned because of the, they're here for the world quest. Okay. Usually there are not this many people here. No mount. That's alright though. I've still got another Night Fae to try on Horde side. No Night Fae can. Ah, brilliant! Absolute. Ooh, thank you. Tasty food. Thank ya. You right?
Yeah, just making sure the chicken's cooked.
It's very hot, so that's step one. All right. Next tune. Oh, enjoy. Have fun. Best of luck. Squish the things. I have met him a hat. Oh, hot. Hot. Incredulous. Shas is incredulous. That's probably more related to many poor ISPs and location servers. No, I'm on like one of the fastest speeds that a house can get in Australia. Like I'm not a business. I'm not a like, yep. But, and it's still, it's not great, but it's not 450. I did heroic ICC on 450 ping. Like, yeah. And that was a whole lot harder than a 15. In my opinion, at least, anyway. Obviously, different people have different strengths, and so different, like, content may feel like a different difficulty. Burn mouth allergies. Yeah, look, my mouth is fine. I'm a numpty. That's, yeah. I'm a numpty. Comments more at clicks, comment, Aussies complain. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Is that food? Yes. It is, Emperor. It absolutely is. Welcome back, by the way. And do you like the foods? Are you sharing? Yes, with Jazz. Okay. Horde Night Fae. No, Mount for Monday. Brilliant. It was too funny not to clear. No, it was hot and still took a bite. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally and absolutely fair. I did this to myself. Speaking of food, well, technically, what is this? Birthday cake or dirty dishwater?
Threaten Tyrna's scythe. If we don't stop them now, they could overtake all of Ardenweald.
A birthday cake. It's birthday cake. My business plan is I want an actual reliable service. I'm going to escalate to an I suppose I need to seem to care more about business accounts and complaints. Often they're larger. They make more money out of them. But yeah, I can't afford a business plan. Yeah. Like, I have an ABN and all that kind of stuff. Like, I have the necessary documentation to get myself a business plan. I just can't afford it. Maybe one day. That'd be nice. Yeah, birthday cake. Woo! Yeah. Speaking of businesses, follow Fear on socials. Yeah. Come on, we're so close to 1,069. Don't you want to be the 1,069th follower? Yep. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't I mean nice? Yeah. I'm very nice. I think we need to. Ah! Thank you so much. Nath Razim. Ta-da! I can type. Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. Ah, are you in war mode? Well, where is it? Nope. Okay. It was just loading in. Fantastic. Green swirly versus red swirly. I always forget. Hello. Greetings. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I just took a second. It does. Yeah, it does. It always does. I just kind of, when I see the swirly, my brain goes panic. Yep. I'm not in tank spec. I'm going to change just so that I can protect people's butts. There we go. One with seed. Yep, go for it. Totally ready. I should be able to catch it before it hits you. Ah. Heckin' brambles. Whoa. Crack. Estus. Hey. Oh, well. Thank you very much for that. Unfortunately, no mount. 17 attempts though, so it's not too bad. It could be so much worse. We check that one off, and I'm going to head to my, what's it called, tunes? What are they called? Venthir. Good. Those ones. I do have one Venthir tune that's not 60. I wonder... Ah, boo, that's okay. That's all. I mean, this is part of mount farming, isn't it? You gotta keep going until it drops. It takes a long time sometimes. Like months. But that's all right. I'm used to it. I'm stubborn. And I will get it eventually. So my 54 tune is Venthir, so it should be able to kill Harika, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. This is an interesting bubble tea. Thank you for prompting me. This is not a milk tea. This is a yogurt tea. So it's classed as a fruit tea because the idea is you get yogurt syrup that can be used with any of the syrups, any of the fruit syrups, or you can use it by itself and just have a yogurt tea. It's designed after Yakult, using Yakult as an ingredient in quite a bit of like Southeast Asia is a really popular thing. Like it's super, super popular. So it is a bit tangy like yogurt, but it's also quite sweet. This one is a lemon yogurt tea. So lemon is the newest of their fruit flavors as well. And it's actually quite delightful. So it's sour like lemon. It's tangy like yogurt. It's also creamy and kind of sweet. And it's got aloe vera jelly. which is their newest topping as well. So highly recommend. This is the first time I've made this particular flavor. I captured it on camera so I can put it on the Instagram, put it on the things. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with it. Where am I going? Right. The Lucky Traveler. That's not gonna help. It sounds so yum. It is. It legitimately, truly is. Really, really tasty. But yes, I am, so the product is from Bubble Tea Club. I'm a Bubble Tea Club affiliate, which means that you can use code FIAMA to get 5% off any of your orders from them. And I will also get 5% commission. I've got $23,000 worth of dental work to get done. I'm almost, I think I'm about a third of the way through. Bit more than a third of the way through. Maybe like, hang on. Let me actually calculate this because now I'm curious. I'm about 40% of the way, just under 40% of the way through all my treatment stuff, which is really good. That's Shatrith, not Oribos. I was going to Shatrith so much yesterday because we were farming gruels that yep, good. So, and all of that, like all the dental stuff, all my Twitch income. So subs, donations, bits, affiliate programs, all that kind of stuff is sponsored streams. All of that stuff is going towards my dental fund. So that's, if you are interested in bubble tea, that's highly recommend. Highly recommend. But if you want to support for free, follow on Instagram instead. Oh no. Get in mouth, please. Okay, I think it's bean time. Chocolate pudding or dog food. Canned dog food specifically. BT.
What do you say?
Okay. I think this is strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Just out of nowhere, it hits. Oh. God damn. All right. Okay. Okay. I think this is a marshmallow or stink bug one, but it doesn't have any, like, it doesn't have many gray, and there's only like one little tiny brown splotch that is supposed to be. Yep, stink bug. Fuck me. Yep, stink bug or toast marshmallow again. I'm a sad fear. Ah. I'm having such a good run on my apathy. Like, what the actual fluff? The actual. Okay, Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Hooray. feeling I can't actually activate this. It's the anima conductor, isn't it? Oh my god. Can I? Oh my goodness. I'm not sure I can... Is it tier 1? I think it's tier 1. It's been so long since I've had to do this on Fear. I think it's tier 1 of the anima conductor. But I'm in Threads of Fate, but I'm still leveling. I'm 54, so I don't know if I can actually do that. You gotta be 60. According to Zygo, you gotta be 60. I mean, that makes sense, but it's still very upsetting. Alright, while the battle's happening, let's have a little chit chat. Alright, so there's a story here. So the story was initially published on the UN website. Can I actually copy link address? I can, fantastic. So here we go. This is a story of a child who was affected by Warchild, right? When the conflict erupted in 2019 in Birao, Central African Republic, Xena was 12 years old and lived with her mother. I come from a poor family. My father died when I was very young. We were 4 at home and my mother took care of us. It was very difficult because my mum couldn't meet our daily needs. Right after my older brother joined the armed group, he was reported missing. My mother was so devastated by his disappearance. My older brother was the backbone of the family, helping my mother with the business and maintaining the household. It was hard because people made fun of my mother. She didn't earn enough money to feed us. Xena couldn't stand being teased and not knowing what had happened to her older brother. That's why I decided to join the armed group. I wanted to find my brother so that we could support our family together. Within the armed group, Xena spent her days collecting water, firewood, and cooking for the combatants. She also learned how to carry weapons. Unfortunately, she also received the confirmation that her older brother had died. Along with 249 other children and youth, Xena was identified as a minor during an adult disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration program initiated in Birao in October 2020 by the United Nations Multidimensional Integrated Stabilization Mission in the Central African Republic, MINUSCA, I think is and the government. She was separated from the group and, among other things, she received psychosocial support and an exit kit containing clothes, a pair of shoes, a mat, a towel, and hygiene products to facilitate her return to civilian life. Sustainable, long-term, and gender-sensitive reintegration programming based on the needs of the child is critical for boys and girls to fully realize their rights and to achieve durable peace. Xena is now a sociable and smiling girl, always ready to help her peers in difficult situations. The services provided by Warchild helped her rebuild her life. I'm very grateful for the services I benefited from Warchild. I felt lost and I'm not anymore. What we do, joining armed groups, is done out of ignorance, by blind conformity. Our community sometimes pushes us to take up arms. My wish is that Warchild supports all other children affected by armed conflict. We need it. Since October 2020, Xena is back to school. She is convinced that her place and that of other children is in the classroom and not in the ranks of armed groups. Xena's family situation remains, however, precarious given its modest means. Warchild is currently developing a prevention and reintegration program for children recruited by and used by armed groups. Xena and her peers will be at the heart of its development and implementation. The objective is to make children and young people agents of change within their community so they can contribute to its stability. Xena further wants to raise other children's awareness to deter them from joining armed groups. How cool is that? you can talk about this is what they do and this is how they help and blah, 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 blah. But it really does. It's we were talking about earlier, there are a lot of causes that see a lot of fundraising, but some really don't. And it's because we're so separated from it. Everyone knows someone who's dealt with cancer. Everyone knows someone who deals with mental health. Everyone knows someone for so many of these causes, but how many people do you know directly that have been affected by war? Hopefully not many, hopefully not any, because it's a horrible, terrible thing. But because we have those degrees of separation, it doesn't hit home quite as much, which, again, it's a good thing that it's not common to know someone affected, but it's also, it can make the fundraising suffer for it. So talking about what War Child actually does is fantastic, but personalizing it in that way, talking about a 12-year-old girl who went and picked up arms to try to find her brother who had died and no one knew, going back to school, reintegrating into her society and helping other kids and trying to, convince them not to walk the path she walked. Like that's, it's emotional. It's a big thing. So yeah, information. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff War Child is involved in. There we go. Miko, Oldor, Mick, Little, Absolute, Like, Nekezam, and Kludgy, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Good job. Good job. Got the archaeologist. Oh, the archaeologist rogue skin. Well done, Little. Congratulations. I still have the Entombed Templar to get myself, but that's okay. I'm certain we will. We've got over 2 weeks to do it. We'll get there. We'll get all of the skins. All the skins. But thank you so, so, so much to everyone who has contributed so far. Thank you so, so, so much to everyone who has shared the stream, shared just the donation link. Not everyone's interested in Twitch. That's totally fine. But, if you're unable to give yourself, I get it. I understand. I can't afford to because I'm broke. But what I do instead is give my time, right? So instead of donating cash, I'm able to donate 6 hours of stream to talk about this and plug it and hopefully raise some cash. And if you're in that same boat, if you're like me and can't quite afford that at the moment, understandable, but you can share it. Tell friends and family, tell loved ones, and who knows? You never know if that, you tell someone and they tell someone and they tell someone and they tell someone. You never know who along that chain is going to be a goddamn millionaire. You just don't. I can never know when a millionaire joins chat and is able to contribute to make up for all of us. Do you know what I mean? Like it's important. Spreading the word is step one in all of that. Right. Okay. So I definitely cannot do anything here. So I don't think I can do Harika on anything that's not level 60. Now that I know that, that's useful. So I'm gonna actually take Lilianne off the list entirely until she's 60. Let's jump onto her Presley. You've got the last skin! Draz, well done! Congratulations. Awesome sauce. Alright. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater? Grumpy for your face. Understandably so, I feel like, though. Grumpy for ya. I hope you're all having like a kick-ass time zone wherever you happen to be. Alright, I don't know if Presley has the anima conductor either, but I can definitely check. One way to find out. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Strawberry banana smoothie. I'm pretty happy with that. It tastes juicy. I don't know how, but there are flavors that, I don't know, it's almost like they're so concentrated that the moment you bite into them and start salivating, the flavor spreads to your saliva and makes your brain think that it's juice or something. I don't know how it works, but it's magical. It is super, super cool. It takes an hour to unlock. I forgot. That makes me really sad. I wonder if I can do Hariga anyway and just have to wait until someone else comes and gets it. I could also come back in an hour. 9:45. I can do that. And now watch me try to remember. Mostly because I'm not a billionaire, but still. I also don't know that you're not a billionaire, Zam. Yay, Zam! Exactly what a billionaire would say. Indeed. You notice if I had billions of monies? Well, that's the thing. I don't think I would, because, like, I get the sense that you're a fairly intelligent person. You may not be, but that's the sense I get. And, like, I would imagine that most fairly intelligent people would understand that if they had that kind of cash and they started splashing it around publicly, people would learn very quickly and they'd be inundated by, like, you know, people DMing them GoFundMe links and all that kind of, you know, and asking for things, like front up asking and expecting and demanding cash or goods or whatever. I feel like you'd need to be pretty quiet with it and, like, you know, maybe do a big chunky thing every couple of months or something, but have it be anon, or, you know, send gifts from a wish list but anon and stuff like that. Maybe occasionally with your name attached to it, but not super often. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you'd have to be so smart about it. Nothing to see here. Pretty much. Pretty much. I never understand lottery winners going public. Seems a horrible decision. Suddenly friends would appear out of the woodwork. Yeah, you'd never, from that moment forward, you would never be able to know whether someone was genuinely interested in you as a human for friendship or otherwise, or if they were just really good at pretending they didn't know how much money you had. You know, I don't know. I don't think like, if I ever did win the lottery, I would not tell a soul. I would not tell a soul. Like, maybe my significant other, but only if we were, like, actually married. Like, in a committed relationship, that kind of, I mean, obviously things like divorce can still happen, but the last thing you want is to have like a relationship end badly and then go and tell everyone everywhere as like some little petty revenge plot. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I used to say that I'd pay off my, I used to say that I'd pay off my parents' mortgages if I won the lottery. Now my mum doesn't have one. But I mean, like, you know, I'd pay off my dad's and I'm sure it'd be like, oh, how much did you win? Enough. I would take care of my family. Enough. Like, that's it. And there were very, very, very few people in my life where I'd do very large, extraordinary things. Like, if there was family members who were trying to, like, if there was a family member that got married, for example, maybe I'd go and pick out the most expensive thing on their registry. But I wouldn't go dropping 20 grand. Do you know what I mean? Because the moment you start doing that, the moment they kind of put 2 and 2 together, oh, she's got enough that amount is fine for her to drop for an occasion like this. You know, you've got to be smart about it. You got to be smart about it. But I think I'd do a lot of charity work. I'd also do, like, obviously, I'd be able to, well, not obviously, depending on how much I won, I'd be able to stream full time. Like, that's a thing. But I think I'd also do stuff like, you know, if I'm partnered with Logitech, right? Occasionally when there's a big milestone or something, they'll give me a couple of products to give away. Maybe I'll double that. Maybe I'd triple it. Because it's easily, like, you can sort of, you don't necessarily have to specifically say, this is how many Logitech gave me and this is how many I bought myself kind of thing. You can kind of blur the lines of how much you're investing personally. And stuff like doing a charity stream like this, I would do more of them because I can afford to. I can afford to kind of give up my income for a day or whatever. But I'd also match it. Or the other thing is, especially with charity streams, there is such a thing as charity fatigue. I'm very, very careful with how many charity streams I do, because if you do one every couple of weeks, none of them are going to be as effective as they could be, because your viewers are going to get exhausted and your viewers are going to go broke and your viewers can't afford to give that often to that many. Do you know what I mean? So maybe if I was approached to do a charity stream, but I've already got my quota of charity streams filled and I can't afford to squish another one in because it'll damage everybody, maybe I just give myself. Instead of giving my time like I'm doing now, I could give the cash instead. I think that would, like, that'd be really great because, like, it really sucks how many charity streams I've had to say no to, genuinely. Because the timing's not, because I'm not there. Like, I've had people approach me about doing charity streams around PAX and I'm not at home. Like, I don't live in Melbourne. I actually have to travel and I can't stream on the road. I'll have people who are like, I have, if I'm having a charity stream, I'll have 3 other charities approach me at the same time. And I'm like, I've already got one locked in. I've committed to this. I can't do 4 charity streams in the space of a week. But yeah, and it feels horrible. It feels rotten, but they usually, most of the time, in fact, I think I've had one person who just didn't email me back, but every other one has always come back and said, thank you so much for even considering. It's totally okay. We get it. We understand. So that's, yeah, but it does kind of suck a bit. So it'd be nice to be able to say to them, like, I'm really sorry, I can't fit another charity stream on my schedule. However, where's the campaign link? I'm happy to stick some cash in instead. And that'd feel freaking awesome to be able to do. But yeah, it's, you gotta think these things through. You gotta think them through. Love that your other all question recently was about money. Yeah. I've suddenly got a nice house or apartment. I think that would be noticeable. I wouldn't though. That's the thing. I wouldn't. I wouldn't quit my job. I'd wait for my contract to run out. Because then it's plausible that they no longer had a business need. Not necessarily that I've quit. And I wouldn't spend anything big for at least 12 months. Maybe I'd make plans. Like I'd start, first of all, I would see a goddamn financial advisor or 3 to try to get, try to filter out the bias. And I wouldn't go making big ass purchases without thinking it through. I would 100% do, like, if I'm going to buy a property, right? I'm going to buy a home. I'd sit back and I'd talk to the financial advisor and go, okay, reasonably speaking, with the amount that I have here, should I be buying something outright? Should I be going with a home loan? Like, what actually is going to benefit me more? Because there are some home loans where you don't pay that much interest and they give you some really awesome benefits in terms of like protecting the home and all that kind of stuff. And then really, really doing some bloody good research, maybe even paying somebody to do the research into the different suburbs and prices and new developments that are popping up and all that kind of stuff, and waiting for the right one rather than just buying something so I can get in there and live there. Like actually being super considerate and figuring it out. It'd take months. It probably over a year, I'd say 12 to 18 months before I actually like moved in. But yeah, it wouldn't happen suddenly. You'd notice gradual changes, maybe, but ideally you wouldn't, because I'd do it well. And I wouldn't be sitting here saying, oh yeah, I had to turn down a different charity stream, but it's okay, I gave them $6,000. Like, no, I'm not gonna go advertising that shit because I'm not doing it for the brownie points. I'm doing it because I care about the thing that they've, the cause that they've introduced me to, like, nah, man. Hopefully, I'd be good enough that you wouldn't notice. Good morning, Venti. Welcome back. Alrighty, so all the dailies. Panic, yep, correct.
We share what we've got.
I reckon I'm good enough with my money that, yeah, and because I've had this value of money instilled in me so deeply, I don't think I would be able to go out and spend, for example, 10 grand on a handbag. I don't think I've got it in me. Like, that just feels so wrong to me now that I genuinely don't think, even if I was a multi-millionaire, I still don't think I'd be able to justify that kind of expenditure. Like maybe a few hundred for like a good quality bag that's not going to fall apart in 5 years, but I wouldn't be walking around with brand names. I wouldn't
I've got a bad feeling about
you bet your butt I'd buy all of my merch though. Just have an entire wardrobe full of Fear merch so that I can plug all of my own stuff. And I'd have all the Mello's entire collection. I'd always have all of Bubble Tea Club's flavors on hand. But that's because that's my business as well. Like, that's my job. It's fun to daydream, hey? It's really fun to daydream. Alright, I have one jelly bean left in this container here. And it is either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. It's marshmallow. I finally got a bloody marshmallow and oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Dan. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself?
Way to drive them back
Hope you can say the same.
If only we could get rid of them for good.
How am I going with Unshackled? Oh god, I'm nowhere even close to close on getting a Paragon Cage. That's okay though. Gotta actually make the progress to be able to get one eventually. And I need cone shells from around here. Okay. Da-da-da-dum. Only problem with the tasty jelly beans is that it stuck to my teeth. Thank you, Peloton, for reminding everybody about Warchild and the amazing things that they do. There's a link there to donate if you so desire, or you can scan the QR code that is currently on stream. Finally got a good one. I did! Finally got a marshmallow good one, not a stink bug bad one. Quite happy with that. God, it's been so long since I've had toasted marshmallows. When you do them over the stovetop, they just taste like gas. Like, they don't taste good. What the fuck? What do you mean? What's WTF? Stovetop. Yeah, as in like the fire on the stovetop. So you turn on the fire, like the element, and then you put your marshmallows over it as though it were a campfire, but they taste like gas because it's not, like, it's a different kind of fire, I guess, and it just, yeah, it imparts the taste of the fuel into the marshmallow and it just tastes horrid. Is that even legal? Yes? What do you mean? I mean, it's fire. There are all sorts of DIYs that use like a stovetop flame as an open flame to like shrink wrap things, or like burning off ends of cord and stuff. Like if you're doing like, I mean, you can use a lighter, but if you've got like a ton of them, it's sometimes quicker to just use the stovetop. Is that problematic? I've never had that question before. It's not recommended, no, because it ends up tasting like gas, but like it's still just fire. And sometimes you need both hands to do something with an open flame. Put them in the oven, think it's a nice way to cook marshmallows. Really? With a heating element? Interesting. I've always done them like with fire. Like I'm the kind of person, right? So the way that I cook my marshmallows is I stick the marshmallow into the flame, light it up, like I catch the marshmallow, entirely ball the fire, I wait until the outside is almost blackened, blow it out, pull the skin off, eat that, and then eat the mushy bit in the middle. Can you actually do that in an oven? Or does it just kind of brown them and melt them a little, make them a touch gooey? Not that there's anything wrong with that either. It's just different ways of enjoyment, hey? I use a gas stove recreationally. Is cooking not recreation? Or for craft, yeah. But I mean, like, it's a fire, you know? It's an open flame that you don't need to use a hand to maintain like you do with a lighter. It also doesn't run out of juice like a lighter does. I'm gonna make s'mores in the microwave. They're delicious. I want toasted marshmallows to go outside and make a fire. Yeah, outside is a balcony. If I make a fire, the fire department will come. Yeah, I cannot make a fire. Make them slightly brown and melted, but I like the way. Fair enough. Totally fair. Okay, noted. Noted. I might need to give it a go. Of course, I do not live in an apartment, so this is not an option for all. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you can get those like metal bowls on legs that you can kind of use as a miniature fire pit and stuff like that, but they still make a decent amount of smoke. And that's the problem on balconies and stuff like that, is the smoke goes up and it can get into other people's balconies and cause issues. And it can also obviously spill out into the general public, and people can get concerned and call the fire department, and it's yeah, it's not super ideal.
How can I help?
Poen, you can help by getting the hell out of the way. So we do. Yeah, I cannot make a fire where I live. Not possible. Not to make one on the stove. Don't. I mean, you can to kind of, you know, test my words, but like, they just end up tasting like gas, which is really sad. I think it might be because because the flames are only quite small, when you get that close so that it's in the flame, it doesn't, like, not all the gas has been burnt off yet. And marshmallows are quite porous, so they must absorb some of the unburnt gas or something. I don't know exactly, I don't know the science behind it, but I do know they taste like butts. Stove wouldn't be conducive to it. Oh, have you got like the, conductor, I don't remember what they're called, but I know what, yeah, they're the ones that chefs don't like. The flat plates, rather than like an actual heat, like an open flame. Just ask my apartment friend, she grills them. I don't have a barbecue. And our oven has a grill setting, but it's still like the same deal.
An unseen will command
Interesting.
Krura of Kalmathir.
Interesting.
Do what you must in order to reveal and destroy it.
Induction cooked. That's the one I'm, yeah, I'm a conducted. Induction cooked up, yeah. That's exactly what I meant, thank you. Into the grill in the oven, not like barbecue grill. Yeah, I mean, that'll still make them kind of brown and melty, but it won't catch them on fire. It won't catch them alight. Which is, again, it's fine. Like, totally okay. I just prefer them burnt to a crisp on the outside. That's okay. That's really funny. One day, I'll have, like, a townhouse. And I can buy, like, a little portable fire pit to have outside. Sit by the fire. And, schedule my social media. And grill marshmallows. Toast marshmallows. Oof, God, that sounds like one hell of a night, doesn't it? Glass of mulled wine. Homemade mulled wine from the slow cooker. By the way, awesome thing to do if you've never done it before. Empty a bottle of wine into the slow cooker and pop like a whole ass orange. And like prick the orange all over, toss that in. A few cloves, not many, just a few. Couple sticks of cinnamon. Oh, so good. So good. Ladle it out. Fair, she said, makes the edges very dark brown. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You got a cold? No, Ritalin. I have an autoimmune condition. Which causes some nasty shit to the linings of my sinuses. It's not stuff that I'm sniffing up, it's air that I'm trying to move through. Like, my sinuses are almost closed. Like, when I lie down in bed, I can barely breathe. Most of the time I have to breathe through my mouth when I'm asleep, like when I'm lying down, because it just doesn't do the thing. Yeah. Hope you're having a lovely day, though, Ritalin. My sugar, I'm here fasting. Oh no, that's all right. You've got some beautiful ideas for when you break the fast. One cinnamon quarterly, cinnamon one that's designed for heating. I have. It's the apple and cinnamon one. It's better cold. It's better fizzy.
I doubt we have seen the last of that creature.
But
we have weakened its hold.
Pale mulled wine is a bit like mulled wine. I much prefer as a red, like something really hearty and all that kind of stuff. The when I saw, cause cinnamon, it's one of my favorite flavors. So when I saw apple and cinnamon recorder leg and it said, you know, hot or cold, I was like, oh my god. And so I got it and I heated it up. I cooked it. Obviously, it also cooks the bubbles out. But it wasn't rich and syrupy and hearty in the way that I would prefer a mulled drink to be. So it wasn't for me. Cold though, cold and fizzy, oh, beautiful. Really, really tasty. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, just not my thing when it's... What am I missing? I reckon. There we go. Definitely, yeah. It's look, it's not bad. I would buy it. I would absolutely buy it, and I would drink it cold. I wouldn't cook it again. Yeah. Definitely down for cinnamon though. Always and forever. Okie dokie. Is it actually gonna go? Brilliant. So, Warchild UK. Warchild was founded in 1993 by filmmakers David Wilson and Bill Leeson. On assignment in the former Yugoslavia, they were horrified by the violence and ethnic cleansing they witnessed, and especially its impact on the children. Instead of relying on politicians, Warchild looked to music and high-profile pop stars to help publicize the plight of children caught up in war. In 1995, they persuaded the cream of the British music industry, including Paul McCartney, Oasis, Blur, and Radiohead, to record the Help album, all capitals, H-E-L-P, Help album. Recorded in just one day, the album shot straight to the top of the charts and raised £1.25 million in the process. Since then, Warchild has built links across various creative industries to raise funds in innovative ways and expand its projects supporting children impacted by conflict across the world. This includes working with the gaming industry. For 15 years now, Warchild's partnerships in gaming include Sports Interactive's Football Manager franchise, This War of Mine, Fall Guys, and many more. An increasingly important partnership is now with the Twitch and wider streaming community. Warchild is proud to be raising funds with the help of streamers and gamers and is excited to see what the future will bring in this space. Pretty freaking awesome. They also have like an American arm called Children in Conflict, and it's their partner organization in the United States. Launched in 2017, Children in Conflict works with North American partners to raise vital funds for Warchild's programs. Having a sister organization in New York City provides a platform for Warchild UK to access the American continent and gives partners a local agency to deal with. Sometimes it just makes things a bit easier when you're not having to wait for like, you know, time zones to shift and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Wherever children are caught up in wars, whether they've lost their homes, families, schools, or been forced to take part in atrocities, Warchild has made it its mission to do what it can to help them. And that's a pretty good mission, I reckon. So we're raising funds for them today. You can type !Tiltify in chat to get a link, or you can scan the QR code up the top there. If you scan that QR code, it'll take you straight to that campaign, and you can have a look and do some reading of your own if you would like. Like Draz, Kludgy, Little, Zam, Absolute, Ali, Mick, and Neke, congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. Good job. Ooh! Loyalty Super Boss Chest. Loyalty Super Boss Chest. This is the juicy one. You get so many like scrolls from this. Ooh. I got lots of assists. Fantastic. Hello, Daz. Doing pretty well, thank you. Doing pretty well. How are you going today? Hope you can say the same. No new mounts yet, but that's okay. We've raised some decent dosh for Warchild, so I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that.
Ajara incubates entire armies within her vial.
Down we go. Oh, and did I mention $5 makes me eat a bean? Sometimes that acts as the extra encouragement needed to get people to give to charity, and that's totally okay. I'm currently out of beans to eat. I've still got plenty of beans to munch on if I have to, but I don't have any left. I'm up to date with the current donations. Oh, okay. I can't hit that one anymore. How many beans so far? 28? Yeah, because it's 140. So it's... And it's every $5, so five currency. So 28 beans. Day started. I want to hope from this week. I remain cautious at all times. Aw, sometimes it's safe to not be like super cautious. Obviously, always be like intelligent and stuff, but there's a big difference between being like aware and being cautious. Sometimes it's okay to just kind of allow the world to be what it's going to be for a bit.
Aberrations. Well done.
Excuse me, how dare? All right. We have a daily quest to go and grab and do. Ugh.
Do you need anything? Be careful out there.
So frustrating. I'm gonna get a headache if this doesn't let up soon. Ah! Anon! Thank you so much for the eat more beans, I shall. Thank you so much for the contribution, for your donation. Two. All right. Chocolate pudding. Uh-oh. Or dog food. Dog food. Coconut or spoiled milk. I do believe this is coconut. Thank you, Anon. Much appreciated. Hello, Sean. Welcome back.
Can I do anything for you? Hold on to hope.
Always. Hold on to hope. I like that. Oh, Fiyama Centurion. Amazing.
To those Naga, and right now that someone is you.
Oh, good lord. Alright. 25 blue runes. Let's do this. it's definitely getting worse. Boop, 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 boop. Oh! Oh! Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Unexpected. One of the guildies just got 2 BOEs from 1 trash pack. What the RNGs is. Amazing. Unfortunately, Jack is at work, otherwise he could probably tell you what the chances are of that happening. Oh, the SG one came through as text for me. Maybe that's just my... What's it? Because remember you had issues with that one before, didn't you, Dupe? It's very strange. I still don't have the Zenji weapon rack, and I've had like over 200% chance. Like, what? I've got 800 and something kills. It just doesn't like me. I'm probably never gonna get it, you know. I'm gonna have everything else, the entirety of Nazjatar complete, and I'm still gonna have to farm for that bloody toy. It'd be great. Wonderful. It'd be what I've always wanted. Though I do have quite a lot to do in Nazjatar, so it's okay. It could be worse.
It would be cruel of me to deny them this opportunity.
Yesterday on mobile. Ah, this one is indeed a text. Okay, we had it showed here normally. Interesting. That's right. Maybe the chat server is just having a bit of an oopsie. It happens. Yeah, the SG one again. Still text. Interesting. It's close to 24 hours. Maybe. Maybe. Is it still listed in your emotes list?
Not gonna like being denied something she's had her eyes on, which is just fine by me.
BF5, yas. Sounds like a plan to me. Hello, Rel. Stream is going very well, thank you. Very well. Raising dem funds. Having a blast. Everyone should now to unlock channel points. There you go.
How can I be of help?
Interesting.
We're all in this together.
It's time for action!
And there's this one under here.
Danny is great.
snapdragons, even the most difficult and ornery ones.
Hello, Ben. Welcome back. Hope you're having an awesome day.
I am honored. Go in peace.
Oh, no, I'm not supposed to kill them. Int. And you, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Did some awesome charity work today. Some mount farming. It's been good fun. Turn this one in. Rel! Thank you so much for the donation. 2 more beans. 1, 2. Alright. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish? That was dead fish. Good.
Greetings. May the stars
Orte. Same thing again though. Hopefully not quite the same. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Strawberry banana smoothie. Yay! Thank you. Much appreciate. Gosh, that's so tasty. We're not doing bad, indeed. Far better than the ratio we've been getting today. We had a string of 15 bad beans.
Hello, friend. United, we will overcome.
Hey! Achievement! Okay, so actually, bugger this. I'm gonna be lazy and port, and then take the portal. It's really cool. So we've raised 160. Overall, the whole, like the event on Tiltify has raised 7,198.63. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Fun Monday, hello Hellfire. Welcome on in. Oh, did I miss? How did I? Oh, Najrare, okay.
You need me, you know where to find me.
That both makes sense and is annoying. Let's go find a rare then, shall we? there aren't many that I actually... Germinating seed. Do I have a germinating seed? No. No, I do not. I'm gonna check if alga's up. Oh, Gratinax was up. There's still a pet I need from them. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. What man are we going for today? A few. Currently, on Shuffle Paragon. I'm not going to get the Paragon cache today, but what I am doing is making progress towards my next cache, which is always a good thing. And then after this, I have to check my list again. We've done a few bits and pieces today. We did Tormentors of Torghast. I did some Archivist tier rep farming. We killed Harika and Valfir a couple times. Did some Mythic Plus, working towards KSM for the mount. Yeah, I've done some good work today. Put in some effort. And of course, raising funds for charity. Always good fun. Always good fun. I missed all that. You did. You did. We have been live for 5.5 hours. So, just a little bit.
You waiting for a welcome mat?
Mm-hmm. That's all I can do towards Unshackle for today. Next thing on my list is Death's Advanced Paragon. Because, and I'm not even exalted yet, because of course I'm not. So we're gonna go work on that. You just enjoy it real quick. Damn straight, go do that. I mean, everyone gets extra luck on Mount Fun Monday. Except me. I get no luck, and you guys get all the luck. That's like traditionally how this works. So by all means, go get yourself that Drake. Best of luck. So I'm actually doing 4th year dailies now. 3 weeks of 2+ mount drops. Yeah, it was like 4 weeks. I got 2 to 3 mounts every day. Yeah. 2 to 3 mounts every week, sorry. Not every day, good lord. Were they farm wins? No. No, they were drops. A lot of them were actual drops. Some of them were purchases, but some of them were actual genuine drops. No, I see you canned a large amount of bad beans. I met some guy with farming gold main. He showed me how to make gold. Now I made 2.5 million. Fantastic! Well done, Hellfire. Good job. Alright. We accept the next quest.
What knowledge do you seek?
I am a busy steward.
What What is my task?
Before I click the flavoring teleporter, I'm going to go and grab this nest. Because I am going to get more Corthian what's-a-bobs while I'm here. And I'm not upset about this. Oh, yeah, no luck and a large amount of bad beans. Yeah, pretty much. It's just, look, but hey, I'm giving all of the good vibes to the charity instead. And I'm here for that. I like that. I'm okay with this. Channeling all those good vibes towards the fundraising instead. To get my mount? It'll be awesome, Hellfire. It's a really cool, funky looking mount too. It's the one I need for the quest. Lord Azarak. Amazing. Alrighty. Combat with. Or it might be those ones there. But we're going to click that flayed ring transporter again as per Zygor's request. This is an achievement with the same photo from his mount. Oh no! I know that feeling really, really well, and my heart goes out to you because, good lord, yeah, the number of times it's like, oh, wait, I've just not done this on this tune yet. Good lord. I didn't want to drop today. I mean, if you've got other ults you can run, that certainly helps. was a decent chunk towards that quest. I should probably eat some food, right? Like heal up a bit. Within Duster, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta, every time you get a new ult, you've got to go through and do all of the mount droppers just to get the achievements out of the way so that it doesn't scare you later. Extinction event achieve, yep. Yep. We don't give them attention, Hellfire. That's what they want. %61% of the school is done cleared. Where's the kit stuffs? Assuming you're still doing them. The key stuffs. No, we just did a couple while Jas was free. Jas is currently raiding. So we will do... The keys went well, though. The keys went really well. We'll do a few more at another time. But he's currently raiding. This was one to Celestial out. Inspired makeup today! Not Celestial! This is the Arden Wield Wildling. So I've got the... Let me just kill this so I don't die, and then I'll show you, because I'm quite impressed with my color matching ability for this particular one. I'm very happy about it. Wield. Wildling. So the tail color there, this crease shade is that bloody color. It's bang on. And then there's some brown on the outside here for the saddle, and then the glitter. Phew! The glitter that I've got on in here is like, it's not showing up as aqua on stream, because camera, but that's the color there, that bottom corner, except it's glitter, so it's like super sparkly. But that's, yeah, I'm real, and that's like for the main at the top here and stuff, the little light aqua bluey kind of color. I was really happy with how I got like it. Yeah, it works. It works. Oh, my eyelash keeps coming off though, because it's refusing to stick. These are, I've been using them for about a month now. And they have an expiry date. False lashes have like a number of uses, and I usually replace mine at the start of each new month. And well, it's the last stream of May, isn't it? So it's starting to like lose its grip on reality and my eyelid. But that's all right. As of next stream, I'll have new ones. Cookies, give me lemon juice, steak, cut chips and peas. Ooh, yum, Nate. That sounds delicious. Sounds awesome. I shouldn't be guessing so much. This is a pretty palette. Yeah, it's cute. That's, I think it was a limited edition one from Colourpop, but it's just like, yeah, it's just a little quad. The one up the top here is super, super metallic, like really, really pretty. And then the glitter underneath it. And then there's like a grey-green kind of shade, which has got some glitter in it, but it kind of blends away if you're wanting to use it as a crease shade. And then that super dark, like the darker green. Yeah, they're all really lovely. All really, really nice. Okie dokie. No, but I guess that is coming out for sure. Yas. I'm gonna stop playing WoW to get a hype to show to Leroy Jenkins and many worlds handle it. Old ones, but good ones. Classics, if you will. To just be honest, wanted to give you attention so American needs to wake up. He's dead. I mean, it is also a school night, so like... Okay, so I need 2 more stolen messages, and then I can move on from this area. There's one. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, odd groups left, even groups right. I might have to watch that now. Are we taking rest day 2 for patch mode? Potentially, yeah. It's definitely an option. Someone tried to vandalize the Mona Lisa. I have not. Is this a dad joke? Did I just set you up perfectly for a joke? German journal wanted to pick up an out she wanted to get heavily onyx clad serpent. Yeah, little does she know, it is a gorgeous mount. She's got good taste. One day I too will have the heavenly onyx cloud serpent. It's behind bulletproof glass. Someone who dressed as a wheelchair bound woman smeared it with cake. Okay. Interesting. A good way to get tossed in jail for a few years? Yeah, like... Oh, good lord. Does really have a predictive screen? Yeah. So tried and failed miserably, yeah. We have to work on one out. Right, it felt like a setup for a really decent dad joke. Like, it just, yeah, I wasn't, like... Wasn't certain. Old Door, Blue, Dunno, Duplicate, Absolute, Draz, Zam, Silver, and Silver. Silver Molly and Silver Hood Gaming. Congratulations to both of you, all of you, on the bonus shit. I just accidentally pulled the stupid lieutenant who runs around here. Actually, I think that's a good point to leave that, because I'm not, like, we're not going to be live for another half hour. Because I have to actually wake up at a decent hour tomorrow because I'm working in the office for the first time in more than 2 years. So I'm going to need to be up at the crack of dawn. So I'm going to have to actually leave on time today, which Duke will be very happy about. Okay, because I want to smuggle cake into a museum. I know, right? God, what is wrong with people? People want attention. They think it'll get them, like, they may have known that they wouldn't be able to do it, but they tried anyway for like 15 minutes of people knowing who they are. People are idiots. Standing on both page up and page down. Thanks, boy cat. Oh dear. That's funny. Dude, I'm sorry. Rural office? Yeah. Look, it'll be good in some ways and not so good in others. I am dreading the constant interruptions. I feel like it's going to take me 3 times as long to get anything done. But I also get to go out for bubble tea with people, so that's nice. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how we go. 30 flying rogues and 50 monks. Nice, dude. Well done. Loyalty super boss chests, they pay. They pay well. Why did Mona Lisa plead innocent in court? She was framed. They said it was the sweetest attempt of vandalism they had witnessed. A waste of cake, agreed. I'd prefer to eat it personally, but you know, each to their own. Not everyone likes cake, and that's okay. Bubble tea, yes. I mean, Need to get to and from super windy and cold tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna be wearing layers. Unfortunately, I can't just stick around. Like, I can't just put socks on with my flannelette PJs, because that's honestly, that's how I'd usually work on a super chilly day. But you have to wear real world clothes. Perfect beanie weather. I don't have any beanies. That's a lie. I have one beanie. And it has a hole at the top so you can put your ponytail through it. It was made... Did you guys ever do like the Reddit Secret Santa or Imgur gift exchange, that kind of thing? Oh, I did a couple of times I did those back when I had money. And one year I got this little pack of a whole ton of stuff. I got a little crocheted polywag. And I've got a... it was a hand crocheted beanie with a ponytail hole in it. I do have a couple of berets though, and they're kind of like French beanies, so they do the same thing. 3 guesses what color? Green! Maybe green too. You see the video of the guy who sucks away 15 bubbles from a bubble tea and just shoots them out all at once? I have not. Oh dear. Yeah, if you're not expecting them especially, they're a little bit interesting. I remember the bands, yeah. I came to some Twitter a few years back with great guys up with flying. I can't imagine. Ah, nice! Yep. Yep. Oh dear. That's pretty awesome. Candy swap could be fun. Like, gift exchanges and stuff like that can be so much fun. My only, like, I'd love to do something like that in the community. My only concern is, like, popping in my postage address into a system and it's a completely random person somewhere off, like someone I've never met, never heard of before, blah, 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 has never heard of me, all that kind of stuff. Whereas somebody, like, somebody who I actually have some kind of rapport with, getting my address is a little bit, I mean, I can always, of course, use the PO box. But, yeah, it's, it feels just slightly different. Newsletter was music so soothing. Agreed. Maybe arranged anonymously somehow. Well, I mean, potentially. I just don't think I have the programming capability to do that. But then also, if you go to thank the person and like, it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little bit tricky. Oh, we're done. Cool, alright, our boss. Because, yeah, I don't know why I'm not able to be on, but I was invited. Brilliant! Oh, I'm sure you have a blast. Companies out there would do it. You probably have to buy their stuff. Yeah. Yep. I mean, obviously there's wishlist things like Throne and stuff like that, but that's not really like a gift exchange. Collecting gear when it says cult member. Number 38. But it's always nice to, like, I mean, like, to know who it's come from. And also, to be able to thank them. And so, obviously, Secret Santa stuff, the whole idea is that you're not supposed to know who it's come from. So that could work. But, it'd still have, like, a to and a from address, potentially. And that's not always, yeah. I don't know. I think it's probably safer, because the other problem is, if something did happen to happen, and they kind of go, well, the only place I ever put my address was in this thing, and Sophia facilitated that. You know what I mean? It's just not worth the liability. I was gonna reset 945 minutes to do. You know what you mean? Trying to remember. Yeah, it was Harika. It wasn't a reset. It was the Anima Conductor actually becoming available on Repressly. And I've kind of written it off, thinking, no, I'm not going to have time for it, it's fine, I'll just do it next time. But I'm about to hand all these in, and I think it'll be just enough time for me to go and do it, and then that'll be it. So that's fucking perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing.
Marvels exist on your...
What do you need?
Here we go. Completed all daily quests in Korthia. I think I got a decent chunk of rep there. Let me go in here and just turn in my armaments.
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
Oh, 76%, 3/4 of the way to tier 6. I might actually be able to get that done next Mount Farm Monday. That's special. Now let's jump onto Presley and go bonk Harika. Wonder how bad trolling is gonna be tomorrow when patch drops. It depends on which channels you're a member of, I guess. I'm like not in general. Like there's no need for me to be in general chat and stuff like that. Just doesn't. Yeah, don't know. Indeed. You get the forehead doesn't drop amount ever. Doesn't exist. 112 attempts is nothing, firstly. It's a 1 in 100 drop rate. But you can also purchase it. Anima and Grateful Offerings. And you can buy it. The only reason I haven't yet is because there are other things that you can get with the Grateful Offerings that don't drop anywhere. So I want to prioritize those. Pond Nettle at 4,713. But that's not a daily attempt. That's cast. So a bit different. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Hellfire, about RNG. Random number generation. It's random. One person will get it first go. One person will take 1,000 attempts to get it. Like, can't compare yourself to others, especially when it comes to your RNG. Doesn't work. And some people are lucky in one place and very unlucky in others. And then those stats will flip for somebody else.
I got the best prices you can find out here. Got the best goods you
Alright. Anima Conductor activated. Yeah, it's fishing. What you jumping on? The last of dinner. It was chicken. It was very tasty. It's nothing. 5,627 on pond. How is that nothing? Those numbers are quite comparable. 4713. 5627. Like, literally, my attempts are 83.7% of your attempts. That's very close to, like, those are quite comparable. Like, it's definitely not nothing. I don't think I have any card packs I open for the Magic Wrist Tag! Any suggestions for actively farming iron horde scraps? Ooh.
Oh.
No, I've never really farmed them. Maybe ask Wowhead, like check on the Wowhead page for them. People usually post there when there's something particular, you know. Definitely recommend that.
Darkest greetings.
Okay. Onward. Have a Google. Yeah, definitely check the comments on Wowhead. They will be quite useful. Like, if somebody has found somewhere to farm them, they will have posted it there, vast majority of the time. That's where I always go. My first thing is like, I need lots of these. Where go? Wowhead. Definitely good. Beneficial, all that stuff.
Welcome.
Wait, no, wrong. Yes, going so soon. You weren't the one I wanted to talk to. Wayne Crypt Hill, let's go! Let's go bonk Harika. Because the last rev I need. Ah! Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, I'm still missing a couple, but that's okay. I haven't been, like, actively farming them for ages. Because I go by, like, most common mounts across thingamajigs accounts. And Harika's only very recently made it to, like, my top 40 mounts I don't have that lots of other people have. So I've been working through it though. I've been getting quite, the method has been working quite well for me. I'm just getting to a few that are rather time consuming. Oh. Let's smash! Come on, Harika. Give me that horrid Dreadwing. Let's finish the stream with a bang. Ah. It's gonna take a bit longer to kill on this tune versus Fear, who's all geared up. Literally more than 100 item levels higher. But at least I'm a tank. And I'll get there without taking too many hits. Oh, excuse me. Fear is tanking. Yeah. I play my DKs as blood. The only thing I don't really do is heal. Too much responsibility. It is really nice having an interrupt on half the cooldown of Counterspell though, can I just say? It's really nice. Damn. 55 attempts for the Horrid Dreadwing and nothing, but that's okay. That's really not that many yet, so that's okay. Awesome! We're gonna do the thing and raid. Thank you so much to everyone who has supported this charity stream in whatever way you've been able to do it, either through donating, obviously, or sharing it, spreading the word, telling people about it. I'm really happy with that result. That's really super awesome. Thank you so much to everyone who has contributed. And yeah, so this is the last stream of May. How bonkers is that? What the hell? So I'm taking Wednesday off. Wednesday would usually be my next stream, but I'm taking the day off at this point. Friday, we're going to be fulfilling a redemption, a community challenge stream. We're going to be doing our toy stream on Friday. I'm very much looking forward to that. Sunday, we are going to be doing some more ATT collecting, and I've updated all my stats after yesterday's Gruul's runs. We're doing Barret and Hold. So that's going to be interesting, especially considering that it's got that, the faction control dealy. So that's super fun. Maybe if I can find people who have like the right faction control, they can invite me to a group and then I can just run in and be done with it. But we'll see how we go. So fingers crossed we can get that cleared up. Otherwise, we'll see. And then Monday, next Monday, is at this point in time our second sponsored Final Fantasy XIV stream. We're still ironing out the details of exactly what we're going to be doing and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not too sure on that, and hopefully everything will be sorted in time and we can kind of go for it. But at this point, that's what's happening next Monday. So that's very exciting. I hope that you'll all be super excited. And June is big because it's my partnerversary. It's the anniversary of me making Twitch partner in June. What the hell? It's been almost a year, you guys. Almost a year already. How the hell have I been partnered for almost a year? What? So that's the actual day is the 23rd of June. It's a Thursday. I don't stream on Thursdays, but on the Saturday, which is the 25th of June, marathon stream. We're going to do a big celebration, spend the Saturday doing some games. I'm not sure we might do some leveling, maybe. It is our leveling stream is the day prior, so maybe that's what we do. But yes, I know, Dunno, what the hell? A year already? How? I don't understand, but that's fine. I'm just going to accept it. So we're going to celebrate, obviously. We're going to have some giveaways. We're going to have a bit of a party. So I hope that you guys will be able to at least stop by during that enormous marathon. It'll be so much fun. So much fun. Yes. No giveaway at the moment, dupe. No giveaway, not yet. Later. But yeah, so that is kind of like the month ahead. Super excitement-dating. Yep, and fingers crossed, the Monday stream for Final Fantasy XIV goes really well. And maybe they offer me another one. Who knows? Only one way to find out, and that's to do it. So, let's go do a raid. Grab your copy-paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you not subscribed, or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message into chat, delete Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into October's channel when we get there to say hello and give them some love. I hope you'll join me, even just for a moment. Just drop by, say hello, and then obviously if you gotta do what you gotta do, no judgment here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys, and thank you so much for making our charity stream such a success and for engaging with me and chatting about Warchild and all that they do. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Friday. Friday. Wednesday's a day off. Friday. Absolute welcome to chat, and you're very welcome. Thank you so much for placing in all of our battles as well, and congratulations on all the bonus shit you've been winning. Holy cow. Take care of yourselves, guys. I'll see you Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.